Okay. Seem to be back. Hopefully, that's the last time it decides to break on us. Otherwise, we'll do what we did last week and go over to the Discord, and record the session and stream the session from there. Hopefully, we don't have to resort to that, but we'll see how things go during session today. So, what I was gonna show before is, so for the sheets today, like we got some updates on the sheets. Lenny has Loyal Pup. When Lenny is the only Pokemon by Shizu's side, Shizu rolls Will with advantage. Lenny rolls Initiative with advantage. That's Lenny's new ability. Then we got Queen. Queen got 3 sevens now. 2 stats got boosted up to 7, and then there's 2 stats at 2. We have Queen has Royal Gem. Pokemon of the Mineral Egg group have disadvantage against this Pokemon. I will have at another time, because I don't think we'll have to deal with that at all for a while. But I'm gonna get you the entire list of the Mineral Egg group and throw that over to you. I was supposed to do that this week, but I completely forgot.
Oh, damn.
If anything, I could
name-
just search it up and convert it into a spreadsheet for easier finding.
Yep, also could do
I
that.
can name 3.
And then we have Fluffy. Fluffy got Amnesia, raise res by +2, max of +4, and Fluffy had an egg move this entire time. Fluffy has Fissure.
Oh, nice.
Wait, the one-hit KO move?
Wait!
Yes. You don't have to fake it,
Wait,
Ronan.
what?
Fake it.
Yeah,
Don't
okay.
fake it, Ronan.
Yeah.
You're not faking it well.
I know, but like, okay, so before session,
Yeah.
he showed me the sheet, and I was like, oh, cool, Fisher. That's nice. Pause for a minute. Wait.
Wait a second.
Wait!
Yep. that was literally what happened when I showed Ronan, because Ronan was just like, oh yeah, I don't see what's different here. I'm like, but it's a one hit K. Okay, I guess it's not a. And then as I was saying that, he was like, wait, Fissure.
Oh yeah, it's just Drillthorn. Oh yeah, it's just Guillotine.
Yeah, just just a one hit KO move.
Yeah, just
Basically,
share cold.
Fissure has some limits to it. Since it's on a Pokemon that doesn't fully know how to use it. It has disadvantage to hit, but that will be in general. If you use Inspiration, you can only use 1 Inspiration to make it a flat roll. It cannot get advantage on this move. If this move hits its reduced target, if this move hits, it reduces the target's HP to 0, so 1 hit KO. It can only be used though 1 time per battle. And it doesn't affect any raised Pokemon. So this is Pokemon that are flying, levitating, stuff like that.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Then we have...
Well, that's ground moves in general.
What's up?
That's just ground moves in general.
Yeah, I know, but it's better to have it in that one, just so that like it doesn't get forgotten, you know? Because this is a very powerful move. And then we have Oricorio's. Robin gave 2 rank ups to Oricorio.
Yes.
So Oricorio now has Quiver Dance, increase the user's range, res, and speed by +1, max of +2. And now has Dance Instructor. If a dance move is used while this Pokemon is active, they can use it the following turn. When this Pokemon uses a dance move, an additional Pokemon may be targeted for the buff, debuff, or damage it would provide.
Yeah.
So very
cool.
nice.
So Feather Dance themselves, and they can add Feather Dance buff to another Pokemon on the team.
Yep.
If they're active, of course.
Yeah.
Good for double battles.
It's pretty good, yeah. It's honestly really, really good to just, it will be really good to have, but it makes it, like, the getting the unique thing really made Dancer have to be more unique. And so I was like, you know what? This Pokemon just wants to dance sometimes. So,
yeah.
Makes sense. Okay, so you all want to go ahead and gamble. So, I won't go and hold you guys off from that, anymore. So...
Yep.
Like how that's
first.
That's the first thing she says in this part of the stream.
Ooh, gotcha.
Gamble time.
Gotcha.
Okay then, so we've got Olive.
Wait, let me remove my point. Here we go.
Yep.
7.
Yeah.
What?
You got the
One.
what?
Who
What?
gets the what?
Oh wait, that's not what. Where is? There's what. So as a refresher, what is the one where you get the ability to talk to one Pokemon for 24 hours?
God damn. Whomst do I be able to speak to?
Let's find out. Roll a... I'll say roll a d6. We can leave Everest out of it because Everest is with Grandma.
What about
Okay,
Pizza?
hold on.
Pizza can already talk.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, actually, Pizza's the one who gets left out of it.
Yeah, it's like me thinking I already died.
Listen, it's been a while.
So you what?
D6.
Okay, D6. 5. My favorite number.
Ooh.
So that would be Marigold.
Let's go, Marigold!
Nice.
Nice.
So that means Mom can talk. Other Mom, one of the various moms.
We have many moms in this party.
Yep.
Many mom.
You're collecting them. Well,
Many
this one in
mommies.
particular is collecting them. You have,
That's
I'll
true.
take care of you, Mom. You'll have, we're gonna have fun, Mom. Then you have Danger Mom. That's
I have 2
Shaman.
dads as well.
Yeah. You also have, Let's Punch Stuff Dad, and we're gonna make the world a safer place, Dad.
It's great.
Okay, who's now, rolling, for gotcha now?
That would be me.
Okay, go ahead and
Go for it,
roll.
man.
If you get yourself a freaking, I think it's the last one. Yeah, it's the last one.
Last one. Sorry.
Oh, good. If you get yourself a freaking Explode again, when I had just voided it last session, I will laugh.
4. Sparkles.
Four.
Yeah,
Sparkles.
Sparkles. Lovely. Sparkles will
forgot-
make one of your Pokemon abnormal.
Hey, you know how you just did the sheets?
Yeah, I know. Isn't it great?
Oh.
Where's Sparkles?
I'm gonna laugh. There's a 50-50 chance of it being the ones you just did, too.
Well, I can tell you this. It can't be Queen.
Okay, so
Queen has
it's
other shit going on.
It is a 40% chance.
Let's see.
Alright, where is... Let's do the D6 and then cancel out 3.
The ones who will get canceled out here. The only one who will get canceled out here. No, 2 of them. Lenny and Queen will get canceled out. But Alcremie and Joy are still in it, so still roll a d6. 5 is Cream Puff, 6 is Joy.
Okay.
Yep.
Alice,
Yep.
The baby.
the baby.
Does this mean
So-
she stuck as an Eevee?
We're gonna figure that out.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're gonna figure that out. This might do something to Alice.
I mean, she has been spending a lot
Wait.
of time with Umion.
Fighting type. She liked to fight.
Who knows, maybe her type will be Rainbow.
Well, that does exist now.
Wait, what?
Kinda. It's
The Terra thing.
Terrestrialized.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's Parabon
the-
type or something. I don't know.
The Terra type or something.
It's. I hear it's not actually all that good.
It's really not.
There's some other things.
Okay, so that is so that's gonna be a sheet I need to fix, but that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. Who's going next with gotcha? Because you all do have a gotcha because of us not having session for so long. I had given you guys one.
I would like to gotcha.
Okay, then gotcha.
We are going in a circle.
Yeah.
I want both of you to get explosion and then have it be one of your Pokemon that you currently have out.
That can happen. 6.
Let's see.
Shadow.
Are you kidding
Ah.
me? Are you married to that?
Wait. Isn't our other Shadow
He's as
selective?
married to
Yes.
Shadow as I am to Jirachi.
We have so many shadows active.
Yes, he does have
I
Shadow
think we
still.
have 3, right?
Wait, I thought
Yeah.
I had the other Shadow.
You have Shadow. Both Cyan and Kome have Shadow. Kome, I'll let you reroll if you want.
No, it goes 2 times shadow now.
That's fine. I'll let you reroll if
Do
you
it.
want.
That is a good question. I do kind of want to reroll.
If you want to
Kinda.
reroll, then reroll.
I will roll a dice.
No,
If
you
it's-
choose. You choose. No
Okay,
rolling the dice.
okay.
You choose.
Okay, I choose.
You choose.
I choose. I don't think we need more shadows. I want to see what else.
Okay, reroll.
What shadows, though?
Watch me get Voltorb.
That's
What should be
also
another
very fair.
Shadow?
Just need a
If he
5.
gets another Shadow, I swear.
Rosa.
Rosa.
What one was
Is this-
Rosa?
Hmm.
This is one of the
It's
newer
a 12
ones.
for me, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a new one.
It's 14 for me.
Oh yeah, hovering over it says 12.
Well, this one is.
Yeah.
This one's kind of ucky wucky.
Yeah.
The dice is a
Where-
bit weird.
There we go.
Fluttered word.
Rosa,
Rosa.
get a random TM for a type you have a mastery in.
Oh,
That's gonna
Ooh.
be. That's gonna be.
that's
a
really
thing.
good.
More things for you to figure out.
Let's go ahead. Yep. Leave this.
I
up
still haven't
here.
gotten mine.
Have you not?
There was the attack TM face. I chose bug type.
Fuck.
There's a lot of things to still figure out. In all fairness.
Yeah, go ahead and just rename that to what
Okay.
type you want, and I'll let you choose either attack or status. My bad. I didn't realize that I didn't do that.
It's okay.
Okay.
Happens, man.
Last up, but certainly not least, Ronan.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yep. Roll your gotcha. Watch him get Shadow.
Ooh, let's
Watch him
go.
get
Why don't we
Jirachi
get a
again.
second Jirachi?
Jirachi again.
Friendship.
Oh,
Friendship.
friend.
Rain.
When.
Let's see. Friendship for us to remember and myself to remember. Oh, it's the Bryce one. Increase affinity with an NPC of your choice.
Ooh.
Yeah. I have 2 of those.
Yeah, you do.
It's a very good one.
Yeah.
Mio.
Speaking of 2,
Want to make teacher proud.
So you just want to use it immediately on Mio?
Yeah.
All right. Just put it on put that for Mio, and I will take note of that later.
A0.
Yeah, what's up? You want to do it again?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
More gotcha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More gotcha.
Low the barrel.
If you want to give the players gacha, you can be able to give a specific player gacha by donating.
It froze midair.
It's fine. By donating taking $30 from the Ko-Fi. No. That
Oh.
it was 16.
Okay. I mentioned it froze in midair rudely, but alright. We'll just have 16 then.
If you want to okay. Do you want to re-roll it or not? Because I didn't okay the re-roll there. You just started re-rolling without letting me say anything.
Yeah, usually whenever it freezes midair, it's fine. That's fine. But yeah, we'll just keep the 16 then.
Well, no.
I don't know what the 16 is, but yeah.
16 was Arceus. That's why I was like, hold up.
That's Bryce's sheet. No, that's Bryce's sheet.
No, 16 is Arceus. 16 is
always Arceus?
on every single sheet. I have 16 as Arceus. Every single sheet has Jirachi and I think Jirachi and no, not Jirachi. They have 2. I think 2 of them for every single sheet is the same. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's Wyatt. No, I don't know. I don't know which one the other one is, but I know that Arceus is one of the ones I kept at 16, just so I'd always know.
Okay.
That's the timer.
Yeah.
But
again,
if you do want to re-roll, then you can re-roll. You'll re-roll for this one you did won't count because you didn't get the okay, but you can re-roll if you want to.
Yeah, like again, it froze midair, which sometimes like
Yes, but
freezes it in a way.
typically just wait for me to okay it.
You're just talking. That's why.
Yeah, I was
sorry.
talking at that time.
Yeah.
So go ahead and re-roll if you want to re-roll.
Okay.
14 for you as well.
Oh, 14. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Big up.
Let's see. Where
Get
is
item.
pickup? Get item.
That's a second item Zero needs to figure out then.
Ahaha.
It's still the clef key.
Where is pickup? There's pickup. Ahahaha.
Gain a rare item.
Gain rare item. I throw that over here with your stuff. Okay, yeah, that's something else I'll have to figure out. So I got a bunch of stuff to figure out. Unless anyone else wants to gotcha.
I would if I could.
I think you're the only
what if
mad
you
lad
could?
right now that typically,
Yeah.
But what if you could?
What do you mean?
Is
What
Koma
if?
going to?
I think I have that specifically. You guys can't do that.
Ah,
I don't
Okay, we're allowed to
remember.
do that.
One second, wait. Was it the money one? It was the money one. Okay, the gotcha one you can. Okay,
Okay.
so every one of you gets +1 gotcha.
Oh.
Because Kome
Oh.
just used the 100K point to give you all +1
No.
gotcha.
Dang.
That's a flex.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I guess in
Guys,
honor of
flex.
Kome.
This is where we don't play the game for like the first
We
30
don't
minutes.
play. We
It
got
we
it.
don't
always
play the game.
happens. We never play the game for like the first 30-40 minutes because we're doing this stuff. But it's fine because that means we get it done with right in the beginning. So who else is going to be using their extra gotcha that has been afforded to them?
I'll do it again.
Okay.
I'll do it as
Kome.
well.
Also, Phantom, here you go.
What is?
Oh, the citrus berries.
Yeah, the berries. Okay, thank
Your
you.
crate.
Harry.
The crate. Thank
Okay, then
you.
we'll go, I guess, counterclockwise this time. So Ronan goes first.
Right? Well,
Adoption.
adoption.
God, my game's somewhat lagging every now and then, so just bear with me.
Understood.
Okay, so where
This
did
one.
I... Right, this one.
Yeah, NPC of your choice gets +1.
Yep.
Yeah. Rank up.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Oh, you're gonna give it
Yep.
immediately to Lemon?
Yep.
Man, you really like Lemon, don't you?
I do like lemons. Yes.
Lemon's a nice guy. You could say he's kind of sweet and sour.
Just
No one laugh.
don't say that because
I
I'm gonna
chuckled
laugh.
when I was on mute. I chuckled, okay? I did laugh. You just didn't hear it.
I was holding it. It's like, don't laugh. Don't laugh.
When someone says
Okay.
don't laugh, that's when it's like, that's when you laugh.
That's what you laugh.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, Kome.
You laugh, you lose.
Yep, me next. I'm rolling. Already took away the points.
Gotcha.
6. Shadow.
Are you fucking kidding?
Again, why?
I mean, I think it's your calling sign, Kome.
The
Do you wanna
shadows want to
reroll this?
consume me.
Calling
Re-
you.
the
reroll.
shadow.
Okay, I'm gonna say to reroll that.
Yeah.
Okay. Rerolling shadow. Watch me get shadow again.
Don't you do it?
That's triple
Never mind.
sixes.
Ooh, catcher.
Catcher.
Yeah.
You get a heckin' whatchamacallit.
Isn't
A
that the balls?
ball.
Yeah. You get the
Ball.
ball.
Yeah, that's funny.
So with catcher, you need to roll, I believe, what was it?
Was
Roll
that
d20. If 20, you gain a Master Ball. If 1, you gain a Beast Ball. Otherwise, gain an Ultra Ball.
Okay. I'm kind of hoping for a beast ball. Could be funny.
Honestly, beast balls look nicer.
Oh, 15.
Okay.
What is a beast ball?
It's used to capture like the ultra beast thing. It's like
It's its only purpose.
That's the only thing it's good at.
think spiderweb
It
Pokeball.
can catch normal Pokemon, but
It's
it's
like a
actually
0.1%
worse.
chance.
I think
Should
it's
put
the
that-
same strength as a normal Pokeball when used at normal Pokemon.
I think it's worse if I remember
Is it?
right.
It's worse.
Huh.
It's worse than a Pokeball.
Okay, damn.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Ooh, Ultra Ball.
Yep. You gain
But hey,
yourself an
because of
Ultra
how-
Ball.
But because of how we've been doing things, if you're really nice to the Pokemon and they want to come with you, you just succeed. That would.
You want me to make it
That'd be
hard?
Power of
Buddy.
Persuasion.
You want to make it hard? You want to try and call me out like that? I can make it harder.
What?
Let Pokemon have the pretty balls they want.
He's saying basically all you need to do is persuade them. He's calling me out. You don't need
if
any
they're
kind of
friends and
Pokeball.
They want to be in their balls and go let them be in their balls.
Okay. Man, it's like you almost have a shadow over your shoulder now. I wonder what that'll do to you. Shizu, roll the gotcha.
Alright, let's go.
12.
Wait,
Adoption.
yeah, 12. Adoption.
And now you
That's
get
my
to,
second adoption.
you get to adopt.
I still have no idea what to do with the first one.
Well, take it. It's yours.
Pick an NPC you like.
I mean, Gal's right there. I don't understand.
I mean, here's the thing: we can't take her with us, so
Yeah, you can't take Gal with you, but I mean, you can.
Yeah, but
you
you
can
can
still
still
boost
increase-
them.
Mm.
Just boost blank.
Yeah, clearly.
Or boost Gira.
I didn't think of that.
You don't want to boost Gira.
But he's so nice.
No, that's Bob.
Yeah, that's Bob.
Gira's a different.
That's Bob.
Gira's
the-
like
Yeah, Gira's the Tina.
the aftermath.
Gira's potentially a endgame boss.
Yeah.
If you guys somehow found a way.
Isn't his name Bob Gira or something like that?
Yes, but I'm Giratina look as Gira. At least that's how I'll look at it as. If you're gonna give a buff to a character, you gotta know their actual name. And his name is Bob. The first Bob.
Well, then we can't buff Blank then because you don't know his actual name.
No, his name is Blake.
His name is actually Blank.
Yeah, we just guessed it. That's his actual name.
But the moment his name is revealed, he loses all power that his
No, imagine
Loose
he
given.
like he heard that and he's like, oh yeah, I actually kind of like that name, and he went to legally change it.
Yep.
it's like
Hmm.
it's like
Actually
when
kind
you
of-
beat a boss in a game and you unlock him as a playable character.
Okay, Phantom, go ahead and roll your gotcha. Gotcha.
Get that good gotcha.
It's a what?
You
What?
also get
How do you
catcher.
Sure.
Wow.
Catcher.
You've gotten that a few times. I will let you reroll if you want to.
Yes, let's reroll.
Yeah, I know that you've gotten that particularly like at least 2 or 3 times.
That's so funny. It makes sense. It's too
I
funny.
gave you the catching trainer.
I kind of hope you get a 10 or a
8.
13. Oh,
Friendship.
Okay, 8.
Friendship.
Really?
Friendship.
Land. More land. I just got that back because I was like, I had one over here, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure I used that on King.
Yeah.
So I removed that. And
Yeah.
now I have another one.
Now you got a refund.
I don't think you used the
Nice.
friendship one on King. I think you used the Christmas one on King.
Oh, did I?
The Christmas one was different, yeah.
Oh shit, then I did also have another friendship. I thought this
Oh.
was because I removed it from here thinking it was
I'll be real, can't remember,
Okay.
so we'll just treat it as like that you have 2. If you want,
Double,
or
right.
if you want, you can be able to reroll again if you do want to get something different, but I'll let you choose.
yes, I think that's
That's what you want to do?
Okay then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, reroll.
Alright.
Okay, one moment. Put this back.
No, I got it. I put the one back.
Oh no, my
Oh,
one
gotcha.
up here. Yeah. Okay. I got it again. Four.
Hiccup.
Hiccup.
Pick up. More things for Zero to figure out then.
Does everyone have a Klefki now?
I
Like a Klefki or a pickup? I think everyone has one,
do
right?
own one.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
But
you
I
figured
already
out
have
got
Phantoms
one.
before. Mine was still waiting from Christmas.
Yeah, I have one unresolved clef key.
You have unresolved. Ronan, do you have an unresolved?
Yep.
Was it yes or no? Yes?
That's a
Yep.
yes.
Okay, yeah, I
Yeah.
was asking if you could speak it, but okay.
I
He's
did.
being a bit quiet.
Okay, I couldn't hear you.
Am
That's
I
why I
quiet?
kept that a little bit. That's why I kept on saying over and over.
That's weird. Speaking in my mic.
It could
I
just be
think it's
Discord.
just the mic not picking up yep.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And then so
I need
you
to
also
speak
have
more.
one?
Yes. I do.
Cyan this time is what I was asking. Cyan, you
Yeah.
also have one?
From Christmas.
Are all of these unresolved?
Yes.
How?
That's why I said, like, I have 2 adoptions. You can see how old this one is. It's using the old star one. I have 2
I also
friendship ones
have-
that's using the old one, too.
Whoops.
I also have a
That's what, like,
fashion-
alright. I guess I can't re-roll the adoption one, then.
We could find a use, I swear.
These you could easily find a use for.
is.
For
Well,
the
extra
for
friendship
that
I
it
rolled then.
was. I mean, you haven't gotten another friendship. Well, did you?
Oh, you have two
You
friendships.
rolled this one, right? Like this wasn't the Christmas one or something.
No, I didn't get
I'm-
the Christmas one.
Dude,
The
okay.
Christmas one was
Do
the
you not
egg.
want the friendship? Did you roll this
I would
friendship
like
just right now?
variety, if anything.
Did you
I'm-
just roll this right now? I can't remember because literally we've done 5 or 6.
Okay,
Like
sorry.
we've done multiple.
I try to remember. There was 3 rolled. One of it was the sparkle.
Because I don't think
Okay,
you
no,
got.
it was the
you-
adoption. Yeah,
yeah.
the adoption was the only one.
Do you not want the adoption?
I would like variety. That's about it.
If you get Voltorb, I'm not letting you reroll. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
That's fine.
Okay then.
Knowing my luck, then yeah.
Reroll.
All right.
That was actually a really powerful one that you gave up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
that's
You
just
get money.
Money.
Let me
Get us
see
money.
how much money you
More
get.
money.
Where is Meowth?
just-
There's Meow.
I just want to collect all the tokens.
You get 10k.
You'll collect all the tokens.
Yeah.
You give up
10K money.
the chance for adoption in exchange for money.
I will probably when for the tokens that are resolved, I'll probably say that we're gonna have to be deleting those soon, just so it's not as much stuff being loaded in every single time. So, I'm gonna make a list of all the resolved ones, just so I know what's been resolved. I'm
Yeah,
letting you
I've
guys know
stored away
that
all the
ahead of
resolved
time.
ones I have.
It's better to just get rid of them, is what I'm saying. Because you guys are going to keep on getting these over and over, so it's just better to, like, if they've been resolved, I'll, throw them to the ether.
Yeah, I just toss them into my Pokedex when I'm done with them.
What I'm saying is, even if they're in a bag or something, it's still getting loaded into the room.
Ah,
So
fair.
it's just, we don't have to do it right now. Don't do it right now, I'll do it later, is what I'm saying. I'm just letting you guys know that right now.
All right.
Okay, is there any other gotchas? Have you given yourself the 10k, by the way? You have not. Okay.
Not yet.
I'll give you it.
I was pulling out a spreadsheet to just categorize all the things.
All the stuff.
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
again, I like collecting them.
Is there anyone else that's gonna give these little shites freaking gotcha or anything? Anything else I need to know?
I don't know if you remember because I don't remember, but this fashion one that I have, I remember I put it on Bumble, but I forgot if this
Yeah,
was
it
the
got
typed
resolved.
up thing.
It
Okay,
was
cool.
it was the I had if you actually look at Bumble real quick, we can show that off. Oh, don't lock your sheets, by the way.
No, this was meant
No,
to
no,
be
no, 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 no.
Oh.
Take that away from there.
Okay.
The reason, because in the back
Oh,
sheet,
I
you can see
see.
that the Bumble's fan EX is there, so you don't have to put it on the
I
sheet anymore.
see. Is it also on these other ones?
Yeah, I made sure that everyone who has a held item currently, they were there. That's why I took them all off of the
Also,
sheets.
I didn't lock these. I didn't.
Oh,
touch them.
that must have been me then. My bad.
Yeah, I was like, I had nothing on these.
I remember not like what the hell tabletop.
Well, these are my first time like taking an actual look at them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
So yeah, if any of the Pokemon have held items, then they're on there and they have their icon with them. And if they are something that Shizu has made, I just put Shizu's little emote on there instead.
It's so cute.
Arrow does really good jobs.
Yeah.
Honestly, I want to go to them again in the future. Well, I didn't even get to go to them for this one. This was these were all from freaking Kome.
They're great.
Yep.
Yep,
They're wonderful.
I love them.
Amazing.
Such a mad lad.
Mhm.
And if you want to go
Yes.
and if you want to commission stuff like this, I would put if anyone has Uro's Twitter or something, you can put it in the chat. Like I can't be able to. If you're a mod, you can put it in the chat. Unfortunately, the command doesn't work because I still haven't put in the chat bot.
Oh, no.
I've been very lazy about re-downloading the chat bot.
Is Twitter.
But yeah. Okay. I think we are actually able to start stuff up. Because it doesn't look like anyone else is gonna do anything that I need to make note of right now. we're not getting randomly slammed with like a bunch of rank ups for specific Pokemon or people.
I explode myself.
Wow, can't believe.
There is one in the chat.
Wait, what? No, I know about that.
The rank.
I did that already.
Okay.
I
Okay.
accounted for that.
I gotcha.
If you look over
Oh, okay.
here, if you look over at the NPC boost chart, Lemon has his. Lemon has the one from that, and then I gave the one from the adoption. I'm gonna delete it later. I'll put it as
Okay.
complete now.
Very nice.
So Lemon got 2. And fun fact for people, Lemon's got art coming on the way because Ronan really likes Lemon. A few Pokemon trainers or Pokemon characters are gonna be having art soon. Cause
I have a hit list.
yeah, he has a hit list. Cyan wants to complete a trifecta, and I was already thinking about trying to get something for Foxtail since we're coming on to the year since the game kind of started. So
It'd be nice
Yeah.
for CG to be able to make out all the different colors on him.
yeah, that's why I'm trying. That's why I'm gonna try and make sure that it's not like all looking like one color to Cyan.
I was gonna wear bright pink as well.
I mean,
That
sure.
won't change the fact that his hair is hacking brown.
I can't do anything about that. That's your eyes being wrong. But
Is it my eyes being wrong, or is it the world that's wrong?
it's your eyes.
Look, he just sees his hair as normal color.
Okay, you know what? Here's a perfect way to find out if the world is right or wrong. What color is my hair?
Okay, is that like a real life question?
No, 0.
Model question?
What color is Zero's
Oh.
hair?
Wholesale question.
0 question. What color is Zero's hair?
Okay, I need to actually look at your hair again.
Oh my god, you really can't remember?
Clearly,
Wow.
that's teal. No, I'm
Yeah.
I mean, you say purple a lot, so I'm
Yes.
biased to say purple.
Yes, but what do you see it as?
I mean, obviously it's purple then, because you keep on saying it's purple, because that's purple.
He doesn't want me to say that his eyes are wrong. So he's not saying what I know. Both the people that
It's like Phantom's
Alright,
color is purple, yours is a light purple. So a pinky purple.
What color is Bryce's hair?
I mean,
Yours is black, isn't it?
yours is just black.
Okay.
I'm not color. I don't think
I don't
anyone's
think-
colorblind to black.
Yeah, I don't think black and white you can be colorblind.
Well, I wanted to give him an easy one, okay?
Well, here's the thing. I put Bryce's hair as a
like dark,
bluish black.
yeah, like the
Yeah.
raven kind of like
Yeah,
black.
it's Raven.
Yeah. But I can see why most would look at it as black.
Black.
It's close enough to black, because you can't be true black in art.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Well, in character art.
to an extent, yeah. Okay,
There is that one paint
Next
that's like
character, I'm gonna put true
it's like
black.
the
It's just gonna be
blackest you
pure
can
black.
that's
Like the darkest
that's
of dark.
misery, right? You're just gonna go pure. No,
Yeah, of course.
you'll do like pure black with pink.
Pink streaks.
Yeah. I mean, if it's misery, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it looks like we're good. So we're gonna start off with Olive. Olive, where do I have you at? Where did you go?
Olive exists. Who is this Olive we speak of?
Oh,
For a
the other
second,
reindeer.
Been 84 years.
I almost for a second thought I got your character wrong, and I was like, "Wow, whoopsie."
No.
Oops.
Whoops.
Oopsie
So,
daisy.
Wait,
you
which outfit do I
call.
want? Where
That's
are we
fair.
going?
You can.
Which outfit we going? What we
What you
what
feeling?
flavor are we going today?
It's been a while.
It has been a while.
You don't have a swimsuit flavor yet.
Not yet. Hmm.
One day you guys will get beach
Doesn't matter,
outfits.
just leave this with this morning. Let's go with this one.
Okay. So, you had called up Brian and asked if you could be able to meet with his sister. So, as you were entering into the Pokemon Center, or actually, as you were getting out of your room, since you were actually here already, you meet Brian at the entrance. You see that like Mila and Eska give you a wave as they immediately are heading over to Robin's room.
Okay.
Man, I'm still really curious about what the heck happened, but that could be for later.
Wait, something happened?
Yeah, apparently like Robin was doing like some kind of like ritual thing or something. And like I don't know, like something happened with his Psyduck, I think it was. And it went to sleep for a little bit, and like they needed people to watch over it before they went to the Sprout Tower. I think they just left.
Low blink. Uh-huh.
Koma, you can frowny face all you want. You knew this was coming for over a month.
Did you really think it would remain secret, man?
He knew it wouldn't.
Oh no, it would not have been a secret. Not
He
for
knew
long.
his I won't let him keep it a secret.
Start
But I can say
getting
I didn't
old
expect it to
secrets.
be the first sentence.
Well, it's not Star.
This is the first sentence.
Oh,
Yeah.
donations were similar.
Well, I gotta remember everyone's voice because it's been like 2 months, so some characters are gonna be a
much
little
better.
yeah. Star is like this, where he just goes
Yeah.
and like it's a little exaggerated. Brian is like a little bit like more like calm and collected. With
Mellow.
a little bit more mellow with his stuff. But yeah, like apparently they did some kind of like ritual. I don't know the full details. Could call them if you want.
Uh, one thing at a time. I. I'll ask about that later.
Yeah, that's totally fair. So, is this gonna be your first time swimming?
Yeah, unless I don't know, you count a bathtub.
Nah, it wouldn't be. So that means it's your first time swimming. That's all good. Okay. Well, we could be able to use the lake around. We could be able to use the lake around the what's it called? The Sprout Tower. My sister's already over there.
Are you sure? Is there like a smaller body of water we could start with or something? That lake is pretty big. It
You know,
wraps
it's-
around. And...
Okay. We can go ahead. I just need to check back with the map real quick. What do I have? Because it could be. Because I could leave it an entertainment center. They can have a pool.
Oh yeah. Okay.
They can have a pool. It's just like,
Yeah, maybe they have.
Do the kiddie pool.
oh, you think you're getting the kiddie pool?
No, yeah, I'm not getting the kiddie pool. He's like, all right, to there. No, not there. Okay.
I mean, it's a medical center, correct? Could have like what's it called?
I already have them all in there. I need to like. I already have it being a
I was
mall.
gonna say like a physical therapy center where like they have a pool for aqua aerobics.
I
Here's the
mean,
thing.
they also have a giant freaking lake behind the.
There's also like this bird tower who knows maybe have swimming in there as well as a lesson.
You'll have to find out.
You
It
only get
wasn't
access to that if you
enough.
go to this sacred tree in the middle of the lake.
Yeah, that's that. You go to the sacred tree. As you're walking down, you see him just like having texting his sister. All right, we'll meet her. We'll meet her at the crossroad then.
Okay.
So like as you guys are heading out of the Pokemon Center, you see where is I think nope. My stuff is a little bit wibbly wobbly because I had a bunch of tokens out recently because a certain being wanted to make a hit list, you see.
Ah, you presented the targets. I see.
Yeah, I presented targets. You see you see a trainer walking down from the not walking down, but like you see like this Pokemon over here like seems to just be like sitting underneath a tree like in the shade. But then you see like this little octopus thing come out of the water, followed by the trainer come out of the water. Okay. Gotta just wait for... Oh, there they are. Hey, sis. This is the friend.
Hi. She's not stepping that close to the water yet.
Yep, it's fine. You're basically
You're
like back there.
hey! Just standing here.
So, before we even head on over, just want to make sure. You have a swimsuit, right?
Are we gonna assume I did, or are we gonna...
It's your choice.
Yeah, let's just cut the middle out. Yeah.
Alright, then. Good to know. So, that means I don't have to give you the spare, just to make sure that you didn't chicken out. So, it's your first time swimming, right?
Yeah. In a long while.
She gives you a little nod. Alright. Now, on a level of 1 to 10, how afraid of the water are you?
Maybe a 12.
Okay, hard mode. Good to know. Well then, let's get on. We can walk and talk. She looks over at her brother. Do you want to have my brother join us, or do you need to? Would you rather a private session? I know that some people have a issue with others watching them as they try to swim.
Yeah, if private, if possible, I get into a state of sorts, and then I don't want to freak people out or anything, or...
It's all good. As you just have like a tap on your shoulder from Brian. It's like, yeah, it's all good. I'll just go and see what's going on with the Psyduck.
Okay.
As he's walking away,
Thank you.
as he's walking away, roll me an instinct.
Instinct, okay.
Your first roll with the new sheet.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if I
Yeah.
fully showed off the player's new sheets. I can't remember if I did. So
I'm not
this
sure.
is Olive's sheet. I think
So
I
that's a
explained everything.
9 together, right? Because this is +2.
Yeah, that's +2, so
9.
okay. Oh, which one did you roll? Oh, the 7.
Yeah.
It's because you have like 3 different ones. So I'm like,
Yeah, no, sorry. This is my bug type Pokemon. This is Everest almost specifically, and this is the general.
You have such an OCD.
Many dice for many needs.
I like it.
It's
It makes me
fine.
feel special.
Well, you all are special. Every
Yes,
single one
there
of
you
you
go.
are my special trainers.
Special.
Okay, you
But yeah,
you don't
9.
hear you don't hear Brian going as he's walking away. I'll let the audience hear it though. Wonder what a satanic ritual would be like though. As he's
He's
looking at his
curious,
phone.
man. He's like,
Yep. As he's
Oh,
looking at his
no.
phone.
Wasn't it said
Google's
that?
how to do satanic rituals.
Wasn't it said that it was like a ritual or something?
It was a ritual.
Yeah.
I won't lie. The way I have Brian is that he might just be foolhardy enough foolhardy and curious enough to actually do it.
God damn it.
Please don't.
Says the one that actually did.
Yep.
And I acknowledge our mistakes.
Oh, I get it now.
What'd you get?
He's looking it up.
Oh, you didn't realize. So, as you're walking and you're heading over towards what is actually a more of an entertainment center, there's like, you see that over on this side, there's like some clothing shops. There seems to be a park, theater, like little areas to go and stop and shop around. She's leading you over towards a pool area. So as you're walking she'll go, so, just so I know ahead of time, do you have any water Pokemon? Or a Pokemon that can be able to swim in the water?
Yes. I think Pizza knows how.
Yep. It's funny enough, but this ground poison actually swims.
Yeah. I do. Oh, wait. Okay. Don't freak out when I bring him out. He's special.
Every Pokemon's special.
As
As you bring out Pizza, Pizza looks around.
Pizza.
Oh, another friend!
Yeah.
She just says,
Hmm.
She looks over at you.
I actually realized I get your name?
Oh, no, my name's Jana.
Oh, Jana.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. And Pizza, this is Jana.
Nice to meet you,
And
Jana.
this is Pizza.
Do you like pizza? Yes, I like pizza. She goes and reaches down to pat Pizza's head, and he just has a very just typical happy Pizza smile.
Peachy smile.
Just Pizza smiles. As she goes,
Very light uwu.
So Brian did tell me that you had a talking Pokemon, but I won't lie, I thought he was talking out of the butt.
Oh.
I thought he was just having me for a little laugh.
I can understand that.
Not the strangest thing we've ever seen.
Okay, now I'm curious.
Hmm?
What's
When
the
you go on,
strangest thing you've seen?
well, when you go on a Pokemon journey, you see all kinds of different things. Sometimes it's unique, sometimes it's different. Back when I was traveling around, I went actually to the. It's a place called the Whirl Islands.
Whirl Island. Do I know this place?
You can roll facts.
I can roll facts.
Roll your facts. Your +3 to your facts.
Oh, so unnat 20.
Unnat 20.
Oh,
You know that the World
Dirty Phantom.
Islands is home to what is considered to be a legendary / mythical Pokemon, Lugia. It is also a island that is surrounded by various whirlpools, and because of that, it's very much rumored that any Pokemon there are among some of the toughest around. Like most would equate it to Mount Silver, which is the divider between Johto and Kanto, with some of the strongest Pokemon in both regions.
I'm gonna assume Olive hasn't been there because of the surroundings. I'm gonna be honest.
You
But
you
she
wouldn't
probably knows of it.
you wouldn't have been there, but because you
Yeah.
have been trapped in Johto for an excessive amount of time because of the travel ban, you do know bits and pieces around Johto. And one of the
Yeah.
things that you definitely know about is Mount Silver because you would have been specifically told, do not go there by anyone,
Mhm.
PLA rep, like people in the PLA, people that are not in the PLA. Hell, if you even met people from Team Sky, they would have even told you, don't go there. You'll get hurt.
Don't go there. Oh, that's quite a place to be.
It was pretty fun. Met quite few powerful Pokemon there. Didn't get a chance to see the legendary one, but it is what it is.
Huh. I I don't know if I'll ever be able to go there, but maybe someday. And I do want to see the Pokemon.
She gives you just a pat on the back. It won't be right away. And honestly speaking, even if you were able to swim perfectly, I would still advise to be careful about it. But
Oh yeah.
lucky for you, you'll have plenty of time to work on it. It's the only area in the entire region that really needs to be accessible by water, other than Cyanwood, which is nearby it. As she will mark it on your map.
Okay.
So you actually have it, it's already on the map, but it
Ooh.
is over here. Where all the whirlpools are, is the Whirl Island. And because of that, you'll actually see like the various whirlpools that are shown around the area. So once you click in on it, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna shut that out right away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not look at that right now.
Honestly speaking,
She sees it like, close.
from what I understand, you're a catcher, right? You follow the catching lifestyle of a Pokemon trainer, right?
Yeah.
Well, then I think you have a perfect thing to be a motivator for swimming. Or for just traveling via water. Over in Sandwood, there's also the Pokemon Safari.
Vibrates a little.
You know about the Pokemon Safari because specifically you can't fight Pokemon there. You can only either
Yeah.
catch them. You can catch them via like talking to them, or by feeding them, but you cannot be able to battle in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I really want to go there.
And then use that as motivation. And if that's not good
Okay.
enough, I mean, she got like hand under chin for a second, gives you a little smug smile. You've got according to my brother, you've got a special someone. When you want to be able to enjoy a day at a beach with them?
That's true.
There's plenty of motivators out there. You just gotta find them.
I know to begin with, I know not all water types come onto land, so
Yep.
just to, I don't know, meet different types of Pokemon as well. I know that's something that has prevented me from meeting the water types.
Well, once you get used to it, it won't prevent you anymore. As you arrive at the pool area. Changing room's over there. So go ahead and get yourself ready. And, yeah, I'll be out here waiting.
Okay. She's gonna meekly walk over. She's gonna change.
As you walk over... I cannot remember for the life of me. I forgot to take this one's name. Ronan, you were going crazy around it. Do you remember its name? Run.
I only know this one from FOMO. FOMO likes this one.
Which one?
This Pokemon.
Oh, really?
And it's a small one, yeah. FOMO likes it just how, like, terrifying its evolved form can be.
Yeah.
Because it crawls in a weird way.
Need to real quick just to look.
It's
I
a
was
Clobbopus.
muted.
Well,
Yeah,
you were
I'm
muted?
saying that.
I had a feeling. I kept on saying your name to try and like subtly tell you. You just weren't answering. It's all good. So yeah, Clobbopus.
Clobbopus evolves into Grappalock.
Those are definitely names. As these two follow Jana, as you're changing, you just feel a poke on your leg.
Oh, hello.
Club. Kind of like waves around its like its bigger tentacles like over its head. Club. Like points at you. Roll empathy.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Wait, those boxing gloves. Oh, nat 20.
Yep. You can tell this Pokemon is cheering for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that and honestly really need it.
Closes its eyes. It doesn't have a mouth, but you can tell just from looking at it that if it did, it would be smiling right now. As it just says, Club.
No one to pat the squishy head.
Do you reach down to pat?
Yeah.
You reach down and pat squishy head. It is squishy.
It's so squishy.
As you're getting ready, basically, this Pokemon is cheering for you. You will have a +1 for your willpower.
Wow.
Since you were able to understand that it was cheering for you. So you'll have a +1 to your rolls. So that means you'll have a 0 for your willpower.
Just flat 0.
Yay!
Yeah, you're gonna need that.
I'm gonna need that.
What do you mean? She's going to nat 20 this. You'll see.
You saying that is gonna, if she nat ones, we know who to blame. Just gonna point that out.
Don't jinx my luck. No.
Look,
yeah.
I have faith.
Okay.
As you come out wearing the swimsuit now, Pokemon's still behind you, cheering. Oh, that's where you went. Looks at its trainer, raises hands. Club. Glove. I see you met Glove.
Oh yeah. They're really nice. They were cheering me on.
Yeah. He's a real interesting one. Doesn't really like to battle, but well, she kind of just has like a fond look on her face. Even though he doesn't like to battle, bond between a partner and a Pokemon is really you know. As she reveals to you that this is her this was her first Pokemon. Her
Oh.
partner Pokemon.
Aww.
Her partner Pokemon is her hype man.
It's so cute. I love it. I could just imagine if she does like competitions and stuff and like a little cheerleader to the side, like, wow.
Here's the thing. You know this is a gym leader.
It has pom-poms.
Oh.
You know this is an
That's
Olivine gym.
Yeah,
This is the Olivine gym leader.
This is the hype man. That's adorable.
All right then, time to get ready.
Okay.
So, she motions towards the pool.
All the stairs.
You're not gonna be able to beat this fear unless you try. Roll me willpower.
Yeah. She's staring at the water. Oh god.
Do you want to use any of your inspiration?
Not yet, not yet.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Straight 11.
Just 11 then, yeah.
So, you're feeling your general fear. You're not feeling overtly afraid.
Mm-hmm.
But there is that subtle fear of just like of straight up like drowning and such. But you just see the oblivious being that he is just go in the water and float there and just floats there looking back at you. The water's nice and fine.
Okay, a step forward, like just a little bit closer. Okay,
She goes over and reaches out with her hand.
Sweat.
She goes out and reaches out with her hand.
She holds hand.
She holds your
Tight
hand.
grip here.
She would also keep you feel a firm grip then from both sides as she starts leading you over to the water.
Okay.
So, what's your partner Pokemon?
It's a Vespa Queen right now. Her name's Bumble.
Oh, how'd you meet Bumble?
How funny thing that is. I was looking at the water. Well, you see, I met Bumble when I nearly drowned. She's giving a little more resistance now than the closer they get.
Okay then, roll me your might. It's gonna be a contest right now.
Just a little bit more resistance. Just a tiny bit.
I'll use the Everest dice.
That's a 7. Just also weak in the knees.
As you're feeling the weak in the knees, you're feeling like you don't want to go in there, but you feel the firm grasp holding on to you, and without realizing it, you have a Pokemon keeping you from moving away from it.
That's fair.
So they stopped you from drowning?
Yeah. They did.
As she will stop right near the edge of it, just turn to look at you. So Is that all they did?
Huh?
I mean, if they just stopped you from drowning, they wouldn't be your partner Pokemon.
Oh,
Tell me about this Vespa Queen. What's her name?
oh, her name's Bumble. And yeah, she did way more for me. In a way, she took care of me, honestly,
Oh.
and was the company that I never really had. Kind of
Hmm.
my first friend, you know?
That was probably the first of many, right?
Now it is.
Well, how about you tell me about some of your Pokemon?
Uh, o- okay. Well, I. You can see her eyes are kind of like
She's
darting back and forth.
she's holding your hand, looking at you directly in the eye.
Yeah,
Just look
yeah.
at me. Breathe
Okay.
in, out.
Okay. She's gonna follow the breathing. Okay, then
What was your second
next
Pokemon?
one. It was Marigold, right? I think it was
Yeah.
Marigold then Ziggy, yeah.
Yes.
Well, there's Marigold started as a Swaddle, but
Oh, that's a cute one.
now it's a Levani.
Oh,
Very cute, yeah.
you're quite the accomplished trainer, having multiple Pokemon that are fully evolved.
They had their own motivations, and honestly, they earned it themselves.
Is anyone else hearing the crackle? Just out of curiosity.
Crackle? Is it
I don't
me?
know if it's me or not because I have that sometimes. No? Okay, 1 second real quick. I'm gonna
Okay.
mute my stuff.
And I need to connect my Bluetooth device.
I think we're better. No, I needed to reconnect my USBs and everything. So, cause like my audio source is I have a hub for the USBs because I only have a
Yeah.
laptop. So the audio's been getting fucky. So
I
I
was
have to
joking.
constantly yeah.
I was memeing.
Gotcha.
The Bluetooth device is my brain.
So you have
Bluetooth device is paired.
she kind of like
Levani now.
you have a Levani, you have a Vespa Queen, quite the bug trainer.
It's actually my, I guess my specialty.
Hmm. Got any other bug Pokemon?
Oh yeah, plenty. There's a Heracross. There's the okay. I need to
Heracross.
remember. I have a lot.
Heracross. Now that's a good one. Well, all of them are good. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, but that's one I actually know a little bit more about, being a fighting gym trainer and everything.
That makes sense.
You know, if you ever need
Yeah,
any help with the Heracross, I can give you some pointers.
actually, that would be great because yeah, Heracross, Ziggy, I call him.
Mm-hmm.
He is a huge fighter, and I I want to be able to, you know, help with that and kind of stand on the same level, I suppose.
I get that. I get that. Please roll me a instinct with disadvantage.
Okay.
You cannot put inspiration to this. Okay.
7 and 13. So
9 is the roll.
yes.
At some point, she had grabbed like both of your hands, and like you were able to, like, once you calmed your breathing, you just stared at her eyes. You did not realize that she had moved the two of you, and you can continue as you want, but you don't have to realize yet you are currently ankle deep in the water.
I think at this point she's still talking because
Yep.
this is a subject of interest, if you will.
Yep, that's totally fair. Then continue on as you do. I will tell you when you get further and further in the water.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need help with that. I'm not much of a battler, and I'm not sure how to really go about it
Take
for
some
the most
time.
part.
The biggest thing about being a trainer is that sometimes you have to learn to go outside of your box. Take me and Glove. Glove is, like I said, not a fighter. More of a lover than a fighter. But because I wanted to challenge gyms, train, fight, I didn't really know how to properly take care of Glove. So I also had to kind of like look to others, figure it out. Sometimes it's even just figuring it out for yourself. But one thing I've realized, and I think one thing a lot of trainers realize as they grow and experience more, you actually do know the answer. You just don't know it yet. You know it in your heart, but it's something that you haven't learned fully yet. I'm sure there's been plenty of times when you've been battling over, I'm assuming, the years, because it looks like, from what I can understand, you've been on your journey maybe a little bit before this?
Yeah.
She kind of like nods.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you are now thigh deep in water.
Jesus, I think still is okay. Thought I think is still okay. I think
It's basically, do you realize it or not? You don't
I
realize it
think
like
she'll realize
consciously.
it maybe like hip
Yeah.
or waist. That's I
Yeah.
think when she's like, wait a moment.
But when you get the experience in, that's when you'll know that you've already known. It's just kind of learning by doing. So honestly, I'm down to help you out as much as you need. But one advice I could give you is just battle with them. From what I can tell, you have a bunch of friends with you. Challenge them to some battles every now and then, and don't only use Ziggy. Use a bunch of your Pokemon. Helps you learn more as a trainer.
That does make sense.
One piece of advice I could give you is don't think, just do. You don't even realize it. You don't even realize it. But as you feel your hips are wet, your waist is wet, whether you realized it or not, the moment that you stopped thinking about things, there was no resistance. It'll be the same for battling.
She's like almost clinging to her now. After she realizes, she's like, oh, okay. I think too much sometimes, yeah.
Don't worry, that's the deepest it'll get.
Okay. Alright. She is still kind of like, oh boy.
So for right now, this is what we'll do.
just stand here?
Stand, sit, whatever you really want to do. If you want to get to learning how to float, then we can try and do that. But swimming, that'll be later. My brother can be able to help you along the road if you want to take lessons outside of the town. But what you need to do, what I think you really need to do, is feel more comfortable with the water. If you're not comfortable, you're not going to learn. You're going to be too much in your own head. And I don't say that towards you, I say that from experience. So for right now, just don't think. Just do.
Okay, don't. It's just like, in theory, she's like, okay, don't think, but her brain is kind of like
Oh no,
a mile a
100%.
minute.
She doesn't make any moves to dislodge herself. So I would like to ask you, what do you want to do? As you see that Pizza is playing around in the water, kind of swimming around the two of you. At some point, Glove is on Pizza's back, pointing where to go.
Okay.
You see that the other Pokemon just sitting under an umbrella again, just sitting down again.
Okay, she's going to make a move to slowly sit. But she's still kind of like holding on to her as she goes down.
As you go to sit, she'll actually help you back up towards where one of the steps, where one of the more shallow part of it was.
Yeah.
So, as you're moving to sit, she'll be moving along with you. Now, I will let you choose or not. Do you want to roll willpower?
I think she's gonna treat this kind of like just sitting down in a bathtub right now.
That's fair.
So I think she could okay for that.
I just wanted to make sure for you. I wanted to give you the authority for yourself.
Yes. I think she can handle at least the sits.
As you handle into the sits, the two of you just sit there. No one else is currently here.
Okay.
As she looks to you. It's a little lonely. Why don't you bring out another?
Oh, okay. I can,
We'll say that you would have brought your Pokeballs like with you. As a trainer, you would have had the belt is, universal.
yes. Well, since I spoke about Bumble first,
You bring out Bumble.
I think she would want to see I'm making progress.
Bumble looks around, but Buzz just sees you in the water, arms stretched to pick you up, but then sees. There we go. Just stayed sitting, looking at your chest. It lagged right there. It was like, okay.
Okay.
It's just realizes you're just sitting.
Hey, Bumble.
Buzz.
I'm trying to learn to swim.
Hovers down next to you. You see Bumble doesn't stray far from you. Pretty much stays right next to you. You don't even need an empathy.
I
You
think
have
with Bumble closer, she is a little calmer.
Mhm.
Just because it's like the Pokemon that was there.
The Pokemon that's been there for you since day one.
Yeah.
Jana gives a little noise of confirmation almost, like, So, this is the partner. It's a pleasure to meet you. Buzz. Feeling a little bit more brave?
Yeah. uh, I feel I always feel safer when Bumble's here.
Okay then. As she will attempt to dislodge herself from you.
Okay. She'll let her go. Reluctantly, but she'll let her go.
And for the next while, this is what you do. You get to choose basically however long you want to be spending in the pool. You get to choose what you're going to do during this time. If you want to try and learn, she's open to teach you. But for right now, she's just telling you you can just take time to get used to it.
She'll be sitting there for a little bit, and then it's kind of like her next step, she'll bring out another Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like one Pokemon per step, that she's
Yep.
gonna take. Her next step that she wants to do is float, because she's seeing Pizza do it in a way. And she's like, okay, Pizza looks so cute. I want to float around with Pizza, sort of thing.
So, as you bring out Marigold, who actually can go into the water with you,
Yes.
when you brought out Marigold, just like Bumble, was concerned, but realized that you're in here of your own violation. So she's being very much like you have two hovering moms basically right now.
Yeah. This one I
One
can
that-
understand currently.
Oh, right, you have a what for Marigold, right?
Yeah.
All right then. As Marigold will look to you. I can't remember what voice I gave for Marigold. Do you remember? It's been forever.
I know you like her as kind of like the more
Smush
old
Toys?
school
Tiger Mom.
seamstress.
The seamstress.
Like,
What'd you say, Ronan?
Tiger Mom.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember voice-wise. Like, tone. It's been a while, so, like, some of the Pokemon...
I think it varies.
It varies? Okay. I'll try it then,
Yeah.
as long as it's not, like...
still a smoother tone, I remember.
Okay.
I think the smoother tone was when she evolved. I remember it being a bit more rougher.
Yeah, Levani or
mid-evolution.
something, like
Yeah. Levani. Right, okay. I remember
Yeah,
now.
like
Now that you
like-
said that, I can remember.
Yeah.
Is there something that you're okay with?
Yeah, I'm trying to learn and get more comfortable with the water right now.
Well, remember, dear, take it slow, and we're always here for you.
She
All
will
of
nod.
us are here for you. As... Where's Ziggy?
Ziggy should be in the Pokeball here.
Okay, let me just take this.
Yeah, Ziggy.
As you realize when she said all of us,
All of us.
as you turn your head, sitting under an umbrella is Ziggy.
Thing like a drink.
I was about to say, like, doesn't it don't aren't Pokemon aware of like what's going on outside their balls? Roughly?
Sometimes a lot of them
yeah.
generally don't go out of the ball, but these three are typically aware that if one of them is out of the ball, something's going on.
They're like, oh, I want to know.
I want to know what's going on. Okay, she's in the water.
Okay.
But you want to try and learn to float?
Yes.
All right then. Please go ahead and roll me a reflex.
Okay.
This is as you're kind of learning how to just sit there without motion.
Oh. Okay. 8.
Does not go well the first time.
she
As
falls in and she panics and then she stands up like
the moment that both
You know.
feet are off of the ground, you immediately start flailing.
Yeah.
But the moment you start flailing, you feel a presence underneath you as Pizza pushes you out of the water, and now you're on top of Pizza.
she's just laying up. He's like, okay, that didn't go very well. Coughing up some water.
That reminds me of the first time I tried to swim.
The first thing you tried to swim?
Yeah, the first time I tried to swim, it didn't go so well.
What happened?
Oh, I went into the wrong kind of body of water, and then I kind of flowed through the water with my siblings, and then we ended up over here.
Huh. Yeah, you did sort of just kind of load in.
Yeah, we kind of we liked it here. We liked it over there. We liked it in the over there. But then when we smelled the pizza, I liked it over with you.
Oh.
So just
Yeah,
don't just let the flow go.
Let the flow go. Okay. I can let the flow go.
Yeah, let the flow go. Just don't worry about it, and just go. It doesn't sound like Pizza's rushing you. It just sounds like
Yeah.
it just sounds like Pizza's just.
Okay. Let the flow. She's
There's
just,
not
like,
much going
repeating
on in
those
that
words.
brain, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can you show me?
Hmm?
Can you show me how you do it?
He'll bring you back over to the shallower side so you can get off. It's no problem at all. He gets out of the water, dips back on. You just see him just like float there, not swimming at all. And he just kind of just buoyancy, just goes like just floats on the water.
Yeah, just float.
See? The trick is, you don't want to talk at the beginning. Because you don't want to go and get yourself... Because when you talk, you make the movements. So you just let yourself go. And then when you let yourself go, then you go.
Okay.
You have very interesting Pokemon.
Aren't they great?
She actually does. She doesn't have any kind of condescending look on her face as she says, "Yeah."
Yeah. Yeah, she will
Attempt again.
do as the pizza say.
Would you like to put any inspiration in?
She will this time.
How many?
Pizza is there. Let's go with.
Here's something I'd recommend to you. Don't go with 5 just because don't go with 5 just for this one reason. Because then no matter what, we won't be able to put into a perfect square, and that'll really mess with so yeah.
That's fair.
I like how that's
give
fair for
2.
you. You said that's fair.
I see how it is.
2.
Looks like Ronan's over here with 1.
Oh, thank you.
Look, man, this lady is giving all the lessons I wanted to teach.
Channel the spirit of Bryce. Oh. Right.
Yeah,
Well,
so
why am I rolling here?
You're rolling for your reflex.
Okay. Oh, well.
There you go. You channeled the spirits.
I channeled the spirit.
So
God damn.
here's what's gonna happen from that.
Okay.
You do float. And you kind of just like start floating around. Pizza just floating by your side. The two of you like kind of like just floating. You see like as you're floating, you're just staring up and you see Bumble just trailing around you just in case. You can hear but you don't see as Marigold is walking alongside you. You see maybe just like the antennas.
Yeah.
And
It's
then
kind of...
when you were younger, did you ever swim when you were younger?
I feel like she did, but like not
Not
like
much.
proper swim. It's just she was in the water and she would kind of like, I don't know,
Kick.
do a little maybe like froggy
Floaty.
swim paddle sometimes, but yeah, not like the proper, you know.
Well,
Forgot what it's called.
since
You have flotation devices and stuff, maybe, right?
Side stroke, I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as you're kind of just going, you see you feel like at one point that Pizza goes a little ahead of you, and because of that nat 20, without even absent-mindedly doing it, you kick your feet a little bit, not too much. You move your arms, and you are swimming backstroke.
Dang. She's mostly focusing on Bumble and kind of like following her while she's looking upward because it's like, okay, trajectory of where Bumble's going. She's follow.
And Bumble is going to realize that as she is going to effectively just kind of like circle around the pool, kind of like at one point you would hit the edge. Pizza just goes in the way of it, and you just kind of like rebound off a little bit, but don't like not violently, and kind of just helps direct you. And so your Pokemon are helping you float
Little
and
boing.
float swim around the pool.
Yay! Yippee!
As we'll say like roughly like 15 minutes, 30 minutes goes by, as like you're floating on back this way, and you tell me you can't swim.
I'm floating. That's what they said.
As she gets a little bit closer, you feel like you feel her like kind of like there's like a more of a ripple as she just she sounds a little bit closer to you now as you hear her say, "You may not realize this, but you've been kicking your feet a little bit. You've been moving your arms. That's not floating. That's swimming."
Oh, I didn't notice. I was kind of just trying to follow Bumble around. I,
Then maybe it would work the same if there was a Pokemon below you.
maybe? She's gonna try to get back up in a standing position, just a little bit of a flail.
As you realize you're about to flail, you realize that she had put her arms underneath you.
Okay.
And as you're about to flail, she literally picks you up out of the water.
God dang. Okay.
This is a Brawn trainer.
Yeah. Wow, okay, you're strong.
Sits you out of the water. For this one, let me go ahead and just show you first. And she'll show you just a simple swimming. Nothing too extravagant. She doesn't dip her head under the water, but the typical stuff where initially just kind of like using her arms and legs just to like kind of like still float, but more from the front. Kind of like just gently going through the water. This is one technique you could be able to do. I don't know proper swimming techniques because I don't swim. So I'm just doing based off of like trying to explain it as best I can.
Yeah. I think how they teach like the beginning one is like you hold the side of the pool.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah.
Well, here's the thing. You skip past that with that net 20.
Okay.
Yeah. You skip past a bunch of like I made it a point to myself, if you nat 20 anything in here, it skips your training a little bit and you just you're a trainer you're an experienced trainer. You know a little bit by doing, and so
It was mostly the fear repressing your ability to swim.
yeah.
Was that nat 20?
Yeah, I think the next step, at least from what I remember, is that they kind of work on you, like, basically, like, on your back swimming for the most part.
Well, that's the thing. She was doing that.
Yeah, she was
She
doing
was on her back
so
swimming.
now it's forward swim.
Yep. As
Hey,
she kind of like
you can't be afraid of the water if you can't see it. You swim on your back.
Yep. But as she kind of like does more of a gentle swim, she then shifts over into like a more the usual kind of swim that you'd see people do, where one hand out of the water, one hand in.
Okay,
She still keeps her her head above. Now, this is a little bit more tricky when you don't have when you're not putting your head in the water. But what you can do, as her head will then start going in the water, you see her basically the side to side of like the head going in the water, out of the water, kind of like just taking the breaths when needed. You see her kind of just going around the pool like that. That's another way of swimming.
Okay. I don't know if I
You don't
can
have to be
do
ready for
that.
it.
Yeah, but
You don't have to be ready for it. Just do what you think best. Heck, if you wanted to just dive right in, don't worry. No matter what you try and do, we're here for you. You don't have to worry about drowning.
you know, that coming from like strong gym leader, the athletic person, it does reassure her.
She's very confident with what she's saying.
Yeah. Okay,
As I'll say that you're like, as you're kind of like every now and then darting at the water, you do see Glove is literally just underwater the entire time, just walking. Or just like waddling just under the water. Looks up at you at one point. Club. Just, you can barely hear it.
like a little garbled.
Yep.
Okay,
Just cheering at you.
I think I need to get used to. I should, pause. Is that the word? Submerging myself first.
All right, then. She reaches out both of her hands.
She is gonna grab that of her dear life because she is scared. This is the scary, spooky part. Okay.
Okay. So I want you to close your eyes.
Okay. She closes.
Now, if I remember right... Let's see if I remember their names right from the messages. On your right is Bryce. Someone who's apparently really tough, right?
Yeah.
He wouldn't let you drown.
That's true.
On your left is Robin. From what I've heard, he's a little bit more of a, maybe not tough, but he knows his surroundings. If he saw you in any kind of danger, he wouldn't let you drown.
That's also true.
She's not in the water with us, but turning you on along the land is your friend Shizu.
She appreciates that it wasn't in the water.
If you looked like you were gonna be, if you looked in trouble, I'm sure she has some Pokemon that she could be able to use to help. And if not, she would always she always, you have a lot of friends that she could go to for help.
Shizu always finds a way. It's her way, but she does.
And as she's talking about this, you feel slowly being led down into the water.
Okay.
You're at your neck level.
Oh,
Roll me a willpower.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Roll me it, though, with advantage this time.
Okay.
These are flat rolls.
Does she still have the +1 from glove?
Oh, 100%.
There we go.
Okay.
Not 20 again.
So, you're
This
skipping
big gun
some
for
steps.
real, for real.
Yep. You're skipping some steps. Here's what's happening. You're taking the luck that they're gonna need during the battle.
I'm stealing all the nat 20s. I'm sorry, guys.
Look, it's fine.
Oh no.
Bryce is sending you his good vibes.
The
Look,
game
they'll
is
be
really
fine.
saying swim.
Look, they'll be fine. It's not like Shadow's gonna affect them.
Yeah.
Yeah, shadows under the water.
So,
Coach Bryce senses all the teaching going on, sends you all his luck.
so Olive, you go under the water. And once you go under the water, your eyes open, but you're not afraid. You don't accidentally open your mouth and take in water. You see Glove moving along. You see Pizza swim by. But what you haven't realized is there are other Pokemon underneath in the water
Oh.
this entire
Oh my
time.
god. Oh my god.
As some Pokemon under the water, this one seems to go up and down, up to the the surface, and then dive back down every now and then. This one's literally like a little flotation device, so its tail is out of the water.
Like a buoy.
Yeah. It seems to look at you, wave a little foot, and just like kind of float by you.
There are sparkles in her eyes. It's like, because she's admiring Pokemon.
As you don't realize it, you've let go of Janna's hand, not Janna letting go. And Glove seems to start swimming and give you a come here motion. And without realizing it,
She just goes.
you are swimming underwater. You're not walking. You are swimming underwater.
You're swimming. You're
It's
like, I want to go there. You're waving
it's-
to me.
it's simple swims. But you're swimming. And once you catch up, it hits you. You're underwater. You're not drowning. And you just swam over to this Pokemon. What do you do?
Hug the Pokemon.
As you hug the Pokemon, you do start to feel oxygen
Yes,
As it-
oxygen.
as you surface up, you For a second, you try to kind of like go and get your bearings, get your legs, but then you kind of just relax, sit back, and float. This Pokemon being held as you're kind of just floating, and you're in the water.
Is she above water now? Like,
Yep, she's above water. She's above water, and you're back to floating now.
she breathes like good. Okay, that was actually kind of fun.
And just think, now that you can do this, how many other Pokemon that you can be able to go and hug? Obviously, don't go and jump into the next body of water that you see,
I don't think I would still, but
but at least you can now. As I will say, from that nat 20, from those 2 nat 20s, while you can't swim to an expert level, when it comes to swimming in and out, like above and below water, you can at least do basic swimming.
it's doable now.
It's doable. As you kind
It's
of
doable.
as you spend time around these Pokemon, and if you do question where did these water types come from, she will tell you that they are wild Pokemon that are allowed to swim in the pool.
Oh,
Just like how they would be allowed to swim in the lake, like they would swim in the
Yeah.
lakes, they are allowed to like come over and swim in the pool every now and then. And yeah, you kind of spend a little bit more time out in the water.
big vibes, big vibes.
And all the while, you don't realize someone was there.
Oh,
Someone was there watching. Roll me a instinct. As we'll say this is like a few hours later.
okay.
You have the chance of possibly seeing
18 plus.
a nat 20.
On nat 20, wow.
You are eating that
I'm
luck.
on fire!
You're kind of like, you're off to the side. You're a little exhausted, but your Pokemon are kind of like now that they know you're fine, you see that your Pokemon are enjoying themselves out and about. And off to the side, like, you're kind of like, you're smiling. You're just like, I did that. I did
I did it.
that. As you realize someone is looking at you, arms crossed. Someone that you know. As they're making a motion for you to follow them away from the water.
Oh, oh no, no, no.
As he makes a motion
Oh,
of keep quiet and follow me. What do you do?
she's gonna look around. She's gonna try to slowly.
Your Pokemon don't realize as you wander over, and we'll get back to yours later.
The funniest part is Olive has the least amount of hostility.
Oh
towards
yeah.
Blank.
You guys thought Blank wasn't anywhere near here.
Oh, there he is.
I never thought that.
I love how
She met his Pokemon.
Yep. You met the Pokemon. The thing I love the most from all this is Kome just going like, Mio? Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
I am very worried.
I was gonna joke that it was Foxtail taking a picture, but then I was just like, nah, let's just go ahead and get that in there.
And
Yeah, what's the
I get
worst that could
recruited to
happen?
become a bad guy. I'm
It's
joking.
time for you to
But,
join
okay,
up with
so-
his team.
Whatever.
So
his
you
teammate
said you didn't expect him to be around here, did you? I said I never thought. In fact, I never thought anything.
That's fair. So, at this point, for time's sake, this is around the time that Olive would have been swimming under the water. Like, you guys would have gone your way through things. Just kind of just you've gotten like your individual stuff, so that's kind of like how much time has kind of transpired. It's getting later in the day, so as the dance session wears off, the colors fade from red to blue.
You know, that's not a sentence I thought I'd hear as the dance session wears off.
Oh yeah, did you not watch the session?
No, I did. This was,
You
never in my lifetime of thinking about Pokemon that sentence will be said for Pokemon.
Yep. As it looks like some of these trainers are kind of like, some of the people have kind of like gone and seem to like split off. It looks like Gal is over with Guy, and the two of them are talking about what had just happened. Shizu, Bryce, and Robin, what do you all do?
Well, Robin would like to speak to Oricorio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, just like, hey, you did great. Really go to stretch your stuff.
Audio? Kind of like
Yeah.
gives almost like a little like actual shock at like hearing that, and then chest like puffs up a little bit. Audio. Kind of like gives emotion to you with feather.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking maybe. Like, it isn't really my expertise. Maybe I could take it to a contest sometime.
Kind of looks down.
And you are super roboting there.
Oh. Did we die?
Maybe reconnect your mic or something.
Am I roboting hard for all of you? Let me see what. Okay.
Reset your microphone.
Second.
It's possible the microphone just fucking died.
Are we better?
Speak more?
Continue talking.
Okay. Are we better now?
Yes.
No more
Yes,
robot.
perfect.
Okay. Yeah. It was probably
Yes.
my stuff.
Yeah, that
Thank
is
you
weird.
for letting me know. No, it's not weird. Like I said, my stuff is fucky wucky.
I think it's starting again.
It might
Yeah,
be.
it's starting again.
That's for me. 1 second.
Yeah, it is.
Oh dear.
Okay. Let's put that back. Yeah, because then it got robot-y for me. And I was worried that it was going to do the static sound that happened that one time that you, that, Ronan, if you remember, when I had gone, like, ah! When, it went, like, loud static in my ear.
Yeah, that.
It happens every now and then when... That's why I'm, like, very careful about this. I've learned that when the problem happens, don't try and restart anything. Just, like, literally, unconnect and reconnect. Gotta go through that process, because otherwise sometimes a loud static will be in my ear. And I feel like it's gonna one day kill my hearing. It's fun.
It's scary.
Not really anything I can do about it. Even if I wanted to try and put it like towards like a goal of a donation goal or something, it's like that. I need to get myself a proper computer, and I'm not gonna make any kind of goal like that anytime soon. Hell no.
That's a huge investment.
Yeah, that's a huge one, and like
It really is.
I don't need to. I don't absolutely need to right now, and worst comes to worst, family has said they would be willing to help me out if I don't have a job at that point. And while I still don't have a job, but you know what I mean. It's just only if it gets to that point. But yeah, okay, we're good now?
Yeah, you sound perfectly fine. No more
Yeah.
static, no more anything.
Okay. Oricorio kind of like looks to the ground after hearing you say that like they could go to a contest. They just kind of like hesitantly go to you and like look at you. Oh, Oreo?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it. Let's go to contest sometime.
Gives you a hug.
Hattie's still on top, also involved in the hug on this. Robin will hug back.
After hug, Oricorio kind of like a little bit like almost looking a little nervous, a little bashful at it, but seems to be happy. As Robin, you hear words telepathically coming from you, from Hattie. You know that Hattie can't talk fully to you, but some words can get through. You hear the word careful, contest, abandoned. As Hattie pats you on the head, looking over at Oricorio. Oricorio blissfully unaware of what was just said.
Robin is going to make no specific motion. Okay, he's going to make a specific motion, just nod, and is filled with determination.
Very fair.
Are we playing Undertale right now?
Yes.
That is the best explanation I could give for that. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, we'll go into a bullet hell soon.
Alright, let's regroup.
What were the rest of you doing as you saw Robin talking to Oricorio? All of you off on your own, or
Bryce,
Not all
Bryce,
at
Bryce,
once.
Bryce. Shizu,
You're
Shizu,
muted
Shizu.
probably.
Not all at
Yeah.
once, everyone.
I think
Welcome
Ronan's
back.
trying to talk about who's muted.
Yeah.
Well, it's not my fault that time.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me restart.
Is it like is it literally the month or two break? Is that why we're going back to you just muting yourself a lot and not remembering?
I don't want to interrupt people. And earlier, I did like a gurgling noise, and I thought I was muted, and because like I pressed the thing, then I realized,
No, it's just me remembering the early days. It will never not be funny to me that one time when we were playing the game. I can't remember the name, but Phantom, you remember just from this one sound of "fuck it so much." Just like hearing like
Simulacra.
Yep.
yeah, Simulacra, the one where like it was I think it was Penn going like so I was muted for like an hour and we were like, man, it's like the stuff that Bryce always did. And or not Bryce, that Ronan always did. And then Ronan just goes, yeah,
Yeah,
about
we had it
that.
clipped, I think.
yeah, we
I'm
do.
pretty sure
It's
clipped,
one of my
yeah.
favorite clips on the channel.
That is
Just-
clipped. It's amazing.
Yeah.
just the broken way that Ronan's like, yeah, so about that.
oh,
Good times.
if we if I ever have to like if not have to, but if we ever go to the point of getting merch or something, 100%, 1000%, you're gonna bet that one of those will be like the freaking just like okay, so I was muted for an hour. Dude, Ronan, if you get
Just a
merch
picture
ever,
of Bryce,
you need
but
that.
like there's like a mute button instead of the mouth.
That's you know what? If we ever get another set of emotes, that's gonna be the one for Bryce. It's gonna be just literally a mute
Muted
button.
Bryce. He's so funny. Oh my
that's sad,
god.
but
Down the
funny.
road.
Muted Bryce.
Down the road, we'll one day get that. Hey, we
Oh.
also can technically get one of Olive being in the water now. Olive, speak us.
He's peeking out from the water.
Yep.
Hello, I am under the water.
No, that's Shizu.
Olive from the water, give us your wisdom.
Yeah.
Shizu's the one under the water. But yeah.
It do be like that.
Yeah.
It's easier to swim with fishes than it is to fly with butterflies.
So, Bryce, what were you doing?
Man, Rocky, that was quite the show she put on, right? Got me all fired up. Can't wait to do the next contest.
Just barks at you. Seems
She kind of
to.
looks down at the flute.
Mm-hmm. You're looking at the flute.
Hey, Rocky, I gotta ask you,
Oh.
when did I learn how to play the flute?
Oh. Tilt's head.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. What do you think, Eliza?
You look over at Eliza. The buttons
Huh.
are out.
It's
You see
bitch,
Coco?
bitch.
Literally, Coco. Bitch. Momo. Bitch. Eliza. bitch. It's just turning away from it.
Yep. Wonder what Shizu's up to. Let's go say hi to her before we go deal with that.
Shizu, what is Shizu up to?
She's been polishing up Queen.
Very fair.
Just like, just got done with the battle. Let's make sure you're all nice and shiny.
Very much just like, yes, you will treat royalty like this. Yes.
Mm.
Not making any sound. Just eyes closed like, mm-hmm.
Add a bit of rock polish to make her even shine even more.
Don't forget behind the ears.
Rock
Yep.
polish, you say? Uses rock polish.
Exactly.
As you're doing this, you see Bryce walking your way, and you see Robin walking your way.
Yeah. Full group up.
Mm.
Lenny and Rocky go over to each other, dogs being friends with dogs.
Hey, Shizu.
Hi.
How's it hanging?
I mean, I'm on the ground, so I'm not really hanging.
That's fair.
Yeah,
As we have a
that is
battle
fair point.
As you had a battle earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I mean, it went well. It also went a way that it went a certain way. There's something called a bay leaf, and it got a name.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Just like your Galahad.
Oh,
I don't know what
okay.
a bay
So,
leaf is, but that's awesome.
I mean, I didn't know what a bay leaf was either until now. I mean, I know it was like an ingredient you use for like some foods.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I can't say I've heard of Bailey if they're not native to Galar.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know what one was either.
Looks cool.
Mm-hmm. It had like a really long neck, like a giraffe ring. Wait,
I'm gonna pull out my flip phone
I'm trying to
and text the
recall.
professor.
Are giraffe rings in Gala or no? I'm pretty
No.
sure no.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Actually,
No.
I wouldn't know. You guys would know. I have never played Sword and Shield, so I don't know.
I do not believe Giraffe are in Galar.
And you're texting
Okay.
the professor?
Yep.
What are you texting him?
Hey, professor. What's a bay leaf? I thought it was a cooking ingredient.
So, if I remember right, Professor Foxtail was attempted to get called upon, but well, it has been a few hours. We'll roll. Let's see. Does he pick up? We'll see about using the big guns. Has all of the luck been rolling out of it?
Have we drained it yet? Still okay.
Still
So-
decent.
It's middle of the road.
You get a text back. It's one of the 3 typical starters of Johto. You also have a Pokedex.
But have I seen one? Bryce says that out loud. Forgetting that we're talking about Pokemon that was in the room.
Wow.
You both don't know what Bryce is talking about because Bryce is looking at their phone.
Yeah. You see Bryce do a quick text message, get a reply back. It's like, have I seen one? And then pull out a Pokedex and start searching through it.
So now that you're actually looking through the Pokedex, Bryce, you get to find out that because this isn't like the games where nothing's been cataloged ever, because the professors apparently never ever tried to do that stuff, the Pokedex actually shows you basic information of every single Pokemon. It's just that it gets detailed once you get to meet the Pokemon.
And here I was gonna suggest Poogle.
So when you look through this, you type in Bayleaf's name, and Bayleaf comes up.
I will say, Bryce types Bayleef.
Nope. So when you type in the Bay, search bar comes up for you. Not search bar, like a suggested one comes up for you, which is Bayleaf. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. You're gonna just.
Bryce knows it.
Pokedex has autocorrect.
Yes, it does. I mean, Bryce's Pokedex
Okay,
has autocorrect.
Makes sense.
Bryce's
Alright,
in
fine.
particular. Listen, you think that Foxtail hasn't programmed that shit in there for you? You literally
should
called
get
him
your Rotom
Mudkip's
Dex.
Why a lot of his grades. It's why a lot of his grades were pretty poor. Spelling mistakes.
Yep. As you see it, let's go ahead and just pick one of these random descriptions. You see the entry that pops up for you is Bayleaf, the leaf Pokemon. The sense of spices coming from around its neck. Somehow sniffing it makes you want to fight.
Is that out loud?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's out loud. Like you guys hear that, and then Bryce gets a giddy expression.
I mean, I didn't try to sniff it. Did you try to sniff it, Queen?
Queen just looks at you.
Can you actually smell? She's just gonna like hold Queen up, kind of like inspect Queen almost.
Can Queen smell? Queen looks at herself. Queen realizes Queen can't smell. Inner dialogue of all.
The Hipper could be under the floof.
Oh,
I mean, here's the thing: is that
goodness.
floof, or is that just rock?
Isn't that floof?
It's floof.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is floof.
Okay.
At least that's how I look at it. As.
Yeah, because I was
It's
like,
floof.
oh, you know, like a floofy coat almost.
Actually, as you're holding that up, since like we'll say like you're kind of like looking in their direction, right, Bryce?
Yep.
You see a button pop up on your Pokedex. It says scan.
Ooh. What's this do? Press.
As taking a kind of like a picture almost like of Queen, you see Carbank pop up. Just 1 second, let me just. I don't have all these written down, so I'm just grabbing them real quick. Carbank, the jewel Pokemon. Error. Abnormality detected.
Of course there's an error. Error, that's Queen.
You both,
I mean-
all three of you hear this, by the way.
I mean, you did jump into the water with your Pokedex a few times. I mean, you probably should get that fixed. You think Quill can fix it?
Maybe. Let me try this. Bryce is gonna start scanning all the Pokemon.
Which one do you
You
scan
don't
first?
know what you unleashed.
Which one first?
Yeah. Here's the question.
Lenny.
The question is,
Oh, no.
will Lenny let
Is it
that?
a laugh?
Will Lenny let that?
You
Lenny,
well, the
Bryce doesn't
question.
know about Lenny's whole deal.
So, do you take a picture of Lenny?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be real, Lenny and Rocky aren't paying attention. They're just doing dog things. So you take a picture of Lenny. One second. Growlithe, the puppy Pokemon. Error. Error. This Pokemon has the fire and ghost type. Research required.
Huh.
Do you then scan Rocky?
Yep.
Growlithe,
Says this is the
Oh my
graveyard.
goodness.
the scout Pokemon. As it will then read out. Where is the correct one for this? Actually, I don't think that there's one for Legends. Oh wait, no, there is.
There it is.
There is. I just
Yeah, there
couldn't
is.
see it. Growlithe, the scout Pokemon. They patrol their territory in pairs. The fur of this species is the result of volcanic activity in its habitat.
Ooh.
That's interesting.
Okay, so it somewhat works. I just gotta try everything.
Seems to only not, like, if a Pokemon has abnormalities, it seems to say error.
Yeah.
Bryce doesn't realize that. Scan.
Scans Oricorio.
Yep.
Oricorio, the dancing Pokemon. Error. Error. This Pokemon has an abnormality. Which one do you
Yep.
scan next? I have to look off the screen, so... Okay, Hatrem. Hatrem, the serene Pokemon. Abnormality detected. This Pokemon is psychic normal. Further research is required.
Scans
That's
Shizu,
new to me.
scans Robin. I'm joking.
Skins Robin.
Do you actually scan Robin?
Do it.
Yeah.
Slowpoke.
You called it. I was literally turning as you said that.
This
What you doing, Bryce?
human, this human does not have, is not a Pokemon. However,
Imagine abnormality.
however, abnormality detected.
There we go.
There you go.
Ah. Well, apparently not in a doctor's visit.
This human has trace amounts of Hoopa on them. Further research is required.
You know, here's a thought.
As Bryce, you see on the Pokédex, that one gets sent somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was like wondering. Like, I hope these things aren't being sent somewhere for information.
Well, they'd be sent to your professor, so I wonder who's getting
Yeah.
some information. It's just
Mm,
Switch over to Foxtail, just like looking at his phone. Oh no, he's found it.
the fun scan thingy. Oh no.
Who do you what do you scan
Shizu's
next? Oh, you scan Shizu?
Yep.
Oh.
I will say,
Oh.
Shizu's still like holding Queen.
Oh.
Would there be a chance that it kind of like blocks her somewhat though?
I'll
She
let
is,
you
like,
roll
still
a.
pausing and-
I'll let you roll a luck for that. Heads and tails.
Alright.
I'll let you flip the
You
coin.
are wearing Eevee ears right
Alright.
now, so it might
So-
lock onto you.
Heads, it scans Queen by accident. Tails, it scans Chishizu.
Alright.
Yes. Well
It
done.
scans Shizu.
You know this thing always rolls tails. I'm not gonna lie. That's the
It
fifth
is
time it's rolled
destiny.
tails.
Maybe just do it only once.
Yeah, I think
just
that's
do it only
the case.
once. I think that's the secret there. So do it again.
Yeah, I wish not to be anything, but I wish roll was better for coins. Like it would actually flip it.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I think don't spam it as fast with the
Yeah,
roll.
but then
like,
sometimes it kind of just like hangs in midair like that.
here,
Mm.
let's-
You
can
know
I
what?
try?
Should we just put in Google? Just have Google flip with the coin.
I can't see that though, and stream can't see that.
Oh,
That's fair.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, if
D-
you want, we can instead roll a D4 from now on for
yeah,
that.
D4. Yeah.
okay, yeah, that
As
makes
much
sense.
as I love my coin.
Odds and evens thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right. My D4 is over here.
All right. Yeah. Grab. Just here. Wait. I'll just copy it. There you go.
Fresh.
Yeah. No problem. Worst case, I'll just make you another freaking curse D4. Wait a minute. That's what I'll do.
Wonderful. Eventually, all these will be the cursed D4s,
I can
so
do
that way I
that.
can see them.
Let's see.
The
How do
cursed
I?
dice.
Let's see. Where's the dice? There we go. How do I make custom dice? I can't remember. Trying to remember this stuff. Custom. Was it just? Wait a minute.
I think
Is it the dice?
That's the dice itself. You're right.
yeah, I think you needed to. Yeah.
I got it. Don't worry, we got this.
Yeah, you got it.
I got
Yeah.
this. No
got
worries. Where is? I go over to the Shizu folder. Oh, does it need to be? It has to be asset bundle. Ooh, never mind. Maybe not.
I don't think you need your asset bundle before.
I don't know. I need to maybe let me get another. You could roll that, and I'll figure it out next time.
All right. Call
So
it, I guess.
ones and threes are heads, twos and fours are tails. So that's how we'll look at it. Tails you get scanned, heads you don't. So odds you get scanned, tails you don't.
Okay, I'm just putting the note on here.
Writing it down makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah. Future proofing it.
You don't get scanned.
It's a 3.
No scan for Shizu.
Hey.
Carbank.
Oh, also,
the-
she technically also has Fluffy.
She do have Fluffy, but we're gonna since you said it was Carbank.
Yeah.
Carbank. The what was it again? 1 second. Carbink, the jewel Pokemon. Error. Error. Abnormality detected. Abnormality. Research. Research. I can hear from your end, by the way, Ronan. I can hear my echo.
You can? What?
Yeah, I can hear my echo from you.
That's weird. I have my headphones on.
It seems to be gone now. It was just there for a little bit. It's
You
good
hear it
now. It doesn't seem to be now. I don't know why it was doing that then, but yeah.
That's weird.
Discord be
I
whack,
always
yo.
wear my headphones.
As you'll hear error. Error. Research needed. Authorization required. Trainer, will you allow?
Is there a button?
There's a yes or no.
Bryce doesn't see any problem with it. Presses yes.
Okay. You all see what looks to be like a scanning of the actual Pokemon now. It look like in your hands, Shizu. You see the lights kind of like dart around Queen. Do you do anything during this?
Mm,
Are they pretty lights?
she's just gonna like put Queen back in the ball. Bryce didn't ask for consent.
Research interrupted. Research inconclusive.
Huh. Wonder what that was.
You do see
We probably asked.
something. You do see like some kind of. It looks almost like a link, like a quick link almost to from the description that was given. The jewel Pokemon.
Caps it.
It shows that while Carbink is a jewel Pokemon, Carbink is not the only jewel Pokemon. You see that another Pokemon by the name of Diancie is a jewel Pokemon.
Diancie?
Shizu.
Hmm?
When you hear these words, I need you to roll me a facts.
Alrighty.
Because this is a Pokemon that you might know about.
So -1.
Yep.
That is the forward button. 18.
You know of Diancie. Diancie is a legendary Pokemon of the fairy typing. A Pokemon that had that is primarily from the Kalos region. I believe. Yeah, it is. Sorry. Primarily from the Kalos region. This Pokemon seems to have been akin to a leader of the Pokemon that exists beneath the earth.
That's a fitting name.
Yeah.
Unironically. But it's also like Queen's Queen. I don't know. Like this Diancie sounds nice, but Queen's Queen. At the end of the day, I will say after Bryce's scanning stuff, she would have brought back out Queen immediately.
Okay. Queen just like looks around.
Yep.
Tilts body.
Mm-hmm. You have to get permission first from Queen, and she's just gonna pet Queen on the head.
Oh, right. I didn't even think about that. I guess it is like taking a picture.
Mm-hmm.
You look over probably at Robin, who's just blankly staring at Bryce.
Sorry about that.
Is Robin staring blankly at Bryce by any chance?
Robin is used to this.
That's even worse. Carry on, Bryce.
Is it alright if I scan? Ah, what was the name of it again?
Her name is Queen. Queen of Hearts. Queen for short.
Oh no, I know Queen. I I wanted to scan our new friend.
Oh yeah, Fluffy?
Right,
Yeah.
Fluffy.
She's just gonna like tilt her head down where Fluffy would be on the top of her head. Spinals are small enough, right?
Yeah, I'll say that this one we can say is small. It baby.
It's like a hat.
It's like perfectly
She's
between
Mind if
fine.
I
the
scan you?
ears.
Yeah. Is it
What'd you
okay,
say?
Fluffy?
Sway
Do you mind if I scan you?
tilts body. Almost like feels like it's gonna fall off, but then rights itself. Seems to like give like a little nod before just getting comfortable back on Shizu's head. Do you scan Swine up? Hello?
Run DC.
Oh my god.
You didn't.
Of all times to DC.
I can't believe he scanned himself out of existence.
I was like, man, damn. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess while we're waiting, you looking forward to your talk with Blank, Phantom?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have such a great talk.
I'm very concerned.
Why?
It's blank.
It'll be fine. I mean,
What's wrong with
she's not even.
Blank?
She doesn't even know the guy.
Doesn't that make it kind of worse?
Well, Shizu
I
doesn't know
mean,
him.
He
it's.
spoke with his Pokemon. It's totally fine. And she liked his Pokemon,
Yeah.
so clearly he's fine.
Yeah. He's a good guy.
Okay, yeah, we did meet one of his Pokemon before.
I mean,
Yeah.
listen, you've only seen some people be against. What if he's actually, like, the real hero? No.
The one true hero. Yeah,
The
you never
one
know.
true hero.
Sorry.
Wasn't that kind of part of the backstory thing?
Yeah, no,
Flashback?
I know. That 100% was. I'm just being a dick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry
running
about
you back?
that. My power went out for a brief moment.
Ooh,
Oh.
damn.
Oh, your power went out. Shit, man.
Oh right, yeah, because you mentioned
Yeah,
the
so like I had to.
thunderstorm.
Yeah, so I had to restart my computer basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Everything good now?
Should be.
Okay. Well, while you're loading up, you
Gotta-
said you were gonna scan Swine Up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you'll scan Swinub, Swinub, the pig Pokemon. As it uses the tip of its nose to dig for food. Its nose is so tough that even frozen ground poses no problem.
Oh, cute.
What's a pig?
Swinub.
What is a pig?
Have you heard of a spoink?
Mm, I don't think so.
I mean, if you really want to think like that, then what's a puppy?
That's fair.
If you want to go, if you want to
more like
make those jokes,
It's a meta joke.
I know. But if you
essentially.
want to make those jokes, then I'll go ahead and say, what's a puppy? What's a cat?
What's a mouse? Yeah.
You could look at it as
Yep.
it's a species of like, just like how like there's different
Genus.
yeah,
It's like
there's
Tepig's
just
also
Well,
under
I
it,
know.
I imagine.
different
It's
breeds.
like how there's humanoid Pokemon, there's pig Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like there's a species of pig Pokemon, species of dog Pokemon, just different breeds of them. Is effectively what
Yeah.
you can look at it as.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to make that joke.
No, I know. It's just that it's been made plenty of before, and it's just like, guys, you don't realize that then it doesn't make sense for all of them.
Well, I haven't done it once.
It really doesn't, though.
It's
Makes sense
because
for the
like
player.
kids need to like have some kind of like association to them. That's why.
And I'm fine with it. I actually like it.
Yeah.
I like them having little titles like that.
Hmm. Besides, like there are
Well, they
actual
do
like normal
that,
fish
but-
and like crab like shellfish and like regular Pokemon. How else do they get meat?
Except then they go and say that there isn't. Like normal animals and stuff. Yeah, it's like, huh?
Is what it is.
Anyway,
But yeah, continuing.
As you all are doing this, you
Yes.
don't realize, but someone has made their way to you.
Oops.
I was about to ask one of the two to take a picture of me.
Well, this gag has gone on for far too long, and it's time for me to
Anyway,
move this train along.
Yeah,
Where is
I guess it's time for you guys to fight Drew.
where is it in here? No. Where the heck
I
did
feel
put
like
her?
I know who it is though.
Where did I put her? She's
It
somewhere
could
over
be a lot
here.
of people.
Considering Zero said her, I have a feeling it's the girl.
Where is what girl?
You said her
Yeah, what girl?
just now. The one that caused the TPK in the other universe or timeline.
why?
Huh?
I mean, mostly because Blank's here. I imagine like the other girl would be here.
I don't. Did. What,
That's why I
what
said it's a
character are you-
feeling.
What character are you talking about?
Oh, the leader of the other team.
Yeah,
That's
the
against
jacket.
Star.
Oh,
Forgot her.
right. Gotcha. No, not her.
Yeah, okay. So these two events are not correlated. They're just causations.
Nope. It's these events are completely different because what seems to be the head monk of the entire tower has come walking over to you all. Hello, young trainers.
Oh.
Hi there.
We have been expecting you.
Oh? You
Have you?
have?
Well, if none of the trainers that are taking part in the league program were to attempt, at least, to go to the Sprout Tower, then all of our efforts to change and reformat ourselves would have been all for nothing. She gives you all
That's
a
fair.
bow. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Granny Kung
Right.
Fu.
Bryce will bow in response. It is an honor to meet you, Granny Kung Fu. I am Bryce Howard.
Jesus also gonna give it about after taking Fluffy off of her head for a bit. Then putting it back on, or putting Fluffy back on.
Robin will also bow.
She looks to
So
all of
you're-
you. You were about to say something. Please.
Yeah, I don't know if I cut you off there. So you're the leader of this place?
Yes, I am the master of the Sprout Tower. And without even realizing it, you all have completed the challenge set out by the gym leader of this town, Cancer.
Ah, okay.
The
Looks
Can you
challenge.
tell us
confused.
what the
The
challenge was?
challenge.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's quite alright. I am sorry for interrupting you. The challenge was simply come to the Sprout Tower.
Ah,
We were worried that you would not show up here. So young Master Cancer has would have gracefully led you all here. However, I am glad that you came here without any preconceived reason. The challenge simply was to come here and, rather than challenge anyone, to learn something. Learn something new. And all three of you seem to have learned something new here.
I did.
I did, yeah.
I certainly have.
I like how Shizu's was more of a questioning, I did, but she gives a
Yeah,
nod
no,
to all three of you all the same.
She just. That's basically it. Like, I did.
Just blank face, like, huh? Uh, Now then, I would like to humbly ask if any of you are to challenge the gym leader. Once you have challenged the gym, if you were to ever return to this town of Violet, she looks at all of you. I would like to battle. To test my mettle, so to speak, against yours, once you have experienced more of the world of Johto.
I see.
Mm.
Challenge accepted.
If it
She nods
really
at
Yeah, you
you.
don't have
depends
to
on
ask
how
me
all of them
twice.
are feeling.
Nods at you and then looks to Bryce.
Yeah, sorry, I
It's all good. It's
talked at the
all
same
good.
time.
That's why she's looking to you now.
Oh, okay, I'm out of it. Oh, bet. Of course, you don't have to ask me twice. I always welcome a challenge.
You may also relay this message to the one in your group that is not here. Even if you don't challenge the gym, simply being in the presence of one who has challenged the gym is more than enough for me. It seems like she
Understood.
has already undergone her own trial, from what I could see.
A0?
Well,
Yeah.
Shizu just texts Olive. It's okay to fight the gym leader now. Granny Monk says so.
No, it's totally fair. Right now,
Yeah.
Olive is finishing up, like kind of just like not even finishing up, but like
Occupied
Yeah.
she's still swimming.
in this
Mhm.
moment, yes.
Yes, in
Yeah,
this
that's
moment,
why
you're
she
still
said, like-
swimming.
Yeah, that's my text message. It's
Yeah.
like, just in case she's busy.
Which I'll say canonically, when you're going over to talk to Blank, you don't have your phone.
Yep.
Yeah,
just got
canonically,
those
no. You gotta keep that in a locker.
Yep.
yeah,
Mhm.
for safety.
But yeah, she tells you all that Olive's been going through her own trial.
Did we know about that?
I think
I believe
it
it
was
was-
mentioned.
don't-
I did
don't
not
know
mention
if
it. No.
Olive just said that she was doing something.
Ah, I see. What kind of trial did you take?
I had spied it from atop the tower. It seems like she was learning how to... She kind of closes her eyes. A minute goes by. Swim.
Oh,
Well, can
She
we
was
see?
learning
Well,
with
it has
the...
some-
She was learning with the Olivine gym leader.
Oh, that sounds like a really nice person.
Well, if she's the one that taught her, then this should be all right.
Mhm.
I had some advice I wanted to give her, but it's probably already been given.
She nods. She nods to like
We see her
both of
from here?
those statements. Yes, I can see her from the top of my tower. Would you like to take a
Okay.
look?
Yeah, let's go.
yes.
Oh, wow, guys. Spying on Olive.
Shizu did already ask, can we go see?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, wow.
It's like being proud birds from a distance. I will say before we
So-
head up, she's just gonna... Wait, question. Is Lenny staying down here?
Lenny's staying down here, it seems. Lenny is protective of you, but you're with your friends. Oricorio is kind of staying down here still. And you see Queen is actually hovering near Oricorio.
Oh,
Okay.
friends.
She's just gonna yell out to Gal. Gal, be sure to get my contact information from Lenny.
Huh? Okay. Kind of looks over at the dog. How am I supposed to do that? I
Which
don't
one
know.
is Lenny?
Which one is Lenny? She's
There's
probably
two
said it at that
Growlithe
point.
Both
here.
Growlithes.
They're both Growlithes.
Yes.
One of them's though made of rock. The other one's made of ghost. As you all go up the Sprout Tower, you walk past Drew, who's still waiting for his double battle, but we'll get to that later.
We'll be back in a bit.
Well,
Yeah.
to be fair, we are being escorted by the Master of Sprout Tower, so
Yep.
should be understandable, right?
Oh, 100%.
He's
Don't
over
worry.
here like, ooh, they're in trouble.
They're in. I see. They're in trouble. So they actually are. And they are. Bad influences for you. As they're just still playing with the button. But
Yes,
as you
bad
all are.
influences.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Yep.
Bitch.
They are bad influences. Bitch.
They're just playing like hopscotch on that, essentially.
As you all led
No,
up to the
no.
top of
Remember, Eliza is a jump rope.
They wouldn't do that to their new friend. But as you're led up to the top of the Sprout Tower, you see all of Violet City. And she points off in a direction. She's over there. You all can try to roll an instinct. You need to nat 20 to even see remotely Olive from all the way up here.
I will roll instinct.
Sure, let's go. You know what?
Specifically
happens.
need a nat 20.
Specifically
No,
the
what-
nat 20.
Yes.
Let's see if we burn Phantom permission to roll the big guns.
Okay, you can roll big guns.
Damn.
I got a 19.
That's
Plus.
unfortunate.
Well, I burned out
My
all the luck.
instinct.
The luck's all burned out already. That's a 6.
Oh, I said you needed a nat 20. It is high up here. This is like as if you were not obviously not in like a plane or anything, but you can see a pool. You can't see who's in the pool. You can't see what they're doing in the pool, but you can see a pool from up here.
There's a lot of shapes in the pool.
Yep, there
Yeah.
are shapes in the pool. But you're
Only I had binoculars.
you're
Or
plenty
something
high
that can
up.
Zoom in my sight.
Oh, you can't see it normally.
Yeah. Pretty sure if I pull out my phone, I might drop it.
Huh.
That would be too bad for anyone down there.
It seems you are all not properly enlightened yet. Strange.
No?
I had
Enlightened?
assumed that that you all had already been enlightened. Your auras speak of an awakening of sorts. All three of you.
I never went to aura training.
Your aura
Oh,
is
yeah, my...
different. As she looks to you. As she looks to Shizu.
I'm just gonna move.
She
The-
like
the
as you
slightly
were
overlapped.
gonna speak as she spoke, she says that Robin's aura looks a little different, but then she looks to you. Shizu,
Yeah, my
and she
zappy zap's
goes,
more for talking.
Looks over at Bryce.
You can enhance your eyes? I've just been enhancing my fists.
Then you are still in the basic days. Using your aura, or other abilities, like aura. It is only natural for those who master the art to be able to enhance more than just physical power. Your eyes, how loud you talk, your sense of smell. All ways to enhance yourself. I myself have never gone through, however, the mastery of the Guardian and the Strategist. As she looks to Shizu. Someone who is on the empath path. Or the path of the empath, so to speak. That is the path that I walk.
Wait, you can make your voice sound really loud?
Yes, I have been told not to do it, though. Only to do it when the city is under attack.
But can you, like, make it, like, really precise? To, like, only say it to, like, one person, like, really far away?
Unfortunately, nothing of that level.
Hmm.
However, she walks over to a spot, puts up a plank of wood, walks away, opens her mouth, and the wood splits in two.
Ah, it's like that little, like, wine glass trick.
One dog whines from down below. You don't hear it. The other one knows they don't have ears that can hear like that, and is very thankful in this moment.
I like to imagine Lenny's just pretending to be hurt.
Yes. Solidarity.
It's like, oh, wait, somebody's being hurt? Okay, wait, I have to do it.
Oh, right. Ow. Bark. Bark.
Heart noises.
Things like that.
Hmm. Can I learn from you while we're here?
Hmm?
It sounds like
Like
really
that.
useful tricks.
A man in armor comes running up. I need to ask you to stop that shouting. It's making people nervous.
What is this supposed to be a
Strong
reference to?
reference.
Skyrim.
Okay, that's why. That's the game everyone expects me to play, but I'll never touch. Because I know it'll be like Divinity for me. I won't get through like the first phase.
No one ever
Oh,
gets
I-
Skyrim.
I haven't beaten the entirety. I did beat the main story, but there's way more than just the main story.
I've not beaten the game.
Gotcha.
No one ever beats Skyrim. It's like beating EverQuest.
I mean, it's why they keep on releasing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
It's on the fridge this time.
Shizu, you ask if you could learn from her?
Yeah. Well, we're here.
She nods her head. I would be happy to take on another student.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure Alice would love spending time here too. Anyways, there's a win-win.
Oh, that Eevee was yours.
Mm-hmm. Isn't she cute? My daughter's the best.
She gives you a nod. Your Eevee trained quite well with my victory bell.
Hmm. What's a victory bell?
It is this. As she will pull out a victory bell. If the game would stop freezing. No, don't go back in there. That's
It's
not the
shy.
right one. Is it in a different one, actually? Wait a minute. It was! In a different bag.
There you go.
There it is.
There it
Smaller
is.
than I expected. There we go.
There you go.
Actually, wait.
Aw. It's person sized.
It's a baby.
Yeah. It looks so adorable. It's like almost like a sleeping bag you can like rest into.
Oh no, that's big.
I would recommend not trying to go into their mouth.
I can probably make one when I get home. Do I take pictures of Victory Bell later?
You can take pictures right now if you wish. She seems to be beaming at the hut, though her expression doesn't change.
You sense happiness.
Shizu can't technically see emotions.
Yep, you can see a little bit of happiness from that, but it seems like all of her emotions, you see like a little bit of it, but everything's muted when you look at her.
Yeah, she controls it.
Yep. But yeah, you taking some pictures of Victory Bell?
Yeah. Just circling around, taking pictures.
I can give you some lessons while the two of your friends have their battle.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. We have a battle to get to.
She gives the both of you a bow. I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Have fun. Don't
The
break
card
the
charges
buttons
you someday.
now.
As the two of you head on down.
Yeah.
No, I'm busy trying to stare at the pool with the intensity of a punch.
Bryce, take her.
Are you?
Yeah. It's like, wait, so you can enhance your eyes? I just do that with my fists. Tries to punch with eyes at the pool to see better.
I'm not gonna lie. I was half attempting to do that thing, but with the voice thing, just screaming out, "Hey, Olive!"
Maybe one day. Robin,
Yeah,
what do you
one
do?
day.
What do you say to Bryce?
Come on, Bryce, let's go.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to focus.
We've got a battle to get to.
Yeah.
We can say you have that, but let's put it back over. Where'd it go?
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
Where'd you grab it? Okay,
Pick in the
thank you.
bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back in your
I
bag.
just imagine Bryce was holding it in one hand the entire time.
Oh, 100%. You could say you're still holding it. I'm just saying, like, we could put it back in the bag since it's not being used at the moment. But yeah, as the two of you head on back down.
It descends the stairs. Hey, Bryce.
Yeah, what's up, Bryce?
Yes, I'm Bryce now. Yeah, what's up, Robin?
Oh, there's a whooper. Hey, what's up? Hey, Robin.
Yeah?
When did you learn how to play the flute?
Sorry, did you ask when did you learn how to play the flute?
Yeah.
Did we have accordion lessons back at school? I think we did.
Oh. He's
I
also
don't
the son
think I
of a
took those.
musician, so.
Yeah, but I learned the drums.
I don't know when you learned the flute. No.
Yeah, it's weird that I know how to do that.
Maybe. It could just be normal for you. Maybe you're talented in it.
Well, my dad is a musician, so.
Then it's in your blood.
And as the two of you finish off this conversation, get down to the base floor. We're gonna go back to we're gonna go ahead a little bit in the future, and we're gonna go ahead and have that conversation now. Phantom, you still here?
No, I don't know you.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a bit.
Gotcha. As he leads you further into like a little bit towards the woods area, gives you a look.
Uh, what are you doing here?
I got reports that your friend was no longer with your group.
Oh, uh, oh my God, I'm blanking on
Heather?
Heather. Yeah, I was like, I'm blanking on her name. Oh no! I was like, oh God.
We've gotten to that point.
Oh Lord, it's been too long.
Look,
It
I
has
think it's
been
nearly half a year.
God damn.
it's been a while since
I
Heather
haven't
left.
said her name in so long.
Yeah.
I forgot her face. No, I'm joking.
I forgot her face. Ah.
Oh, Heather? Yeah.
The one that I had given the youngling to. He crosses his arms over like his chest.
Well, she has her own motivations now.
What became of him?
Well, I mean, how do I even... I don't know if you've had children before or have, sort of
I've
been
taken care of
around
one.
children before. Yeah, kind of in that
Taking care of
awkward
my
teen
nephew.
days. I totally forgot if Olive is aware. I forgot if that... Yes, right?
I think so.
I think all that information is out there.
Possibly
Yes,
is.
it was mentioned during
Yeah.
the whole trauma, the dumping each other.
Yup.
Okay. Right.
He gives you actually
Yeah.
like a quizzical look as you're saying that. Wait. Looks back towards the gym leader, then looks back to you. He's gonna roll he's gonna roll savvy
Okay.
to see if he realizes that you just kind of like were like, yeah, your nephew.
Yeah.
That he has no idea you know about.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Nope, that's a 4.
But it could always be that he's an older gentleman. It's like, oh, of course you have a nephew.
No, never mind. Continue.
Yeah. Kind of in that phase at the moment. But I think, he's learning along with Heather.
Would you say she's a good influence still?
I would say so, yeah.
Alright then.
She's obviously, honestly, all trainers really have their own problems, but I think she's figuring it out, And this choice that she made, I think, is a part of that.
He'll give a nod. breathes in, breathes out. You see that he, like, relaxes a little bit. Good. I'd been worried that he was going to be leaving the region before I had the chance to properly test her. But if at least one of her friends believes that she is a good influence on him, I won't have to correct it.
Honestly, Heather is probably one of the best to leave a Pokemon with. In my opinion, that is.
A friend would know their friend best. But if I ever feel like that opinion is wrong, kind of just stares directly at you, I will correct it.
That's fair. Yeah, I understand that. You did leave someone important with us, so
It was a gamble to make. Whether it was a good gamble or not has yet to be seen. Alright then. He looks at you. Turns to look over at the Sprout Tower. You and your friends. Stay away from New Barktown.
wait.
Or, well, Old Barktown at this point. I know that you're all heading in the direction of it, but in case you have any feelings of wanting to explore, I'd recommend staying away.
I think it's a bit too late for that. We're kind of more than knee deep in with what's happening there.
He doesn't need to roll for that one.
Yeah, he doesn't need to. She's not being like coy about it or anything, because if he is warning her at that group, he knows.
Actually, he didn't.
He didn't.
He said, since you all are heading in that direction, because you'd be heading into Cherry Grove after this, he assumes.
Oh
'Cause
no,
you're
I
traveling
meant
with the Cherry
he
Grove Gym
knows
leader.
what's inside New.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was going to give you the clarification after the fact, because, okay.
Yeah. No, she's not being like, no, we're not going there. No, she's blatantly being like, no, we are headed in that direction, and we're going to probably... We're further than you think into that. Whatever.
You know what's in there.
Yeah.
So I was right on the company that you keep.
Well, wait, what does that mean?
As you hear someone else walking over. If everything would load. Where is it? Where are you? Are you not in here? Is this you? No, that's not you. Is this you? No, that's not you. Where do I have you, darn it?
Where are ya?
It's fun being me. 1 second. Oh, there you are. As you hear, it's been a bit. You recognize this man walking over.
Yeah, I was like, wait a moment, is this from my list?
Yeah. This is your Uncle Luigi.
Uncle?
It's been quite a while, Olive. I see that you're associated with my friend here.
Yeah, I guess associated's the word.
I may
Wait,
have
what?
I may have let him know a little bit, just to make sure that he didn't try anything. I do believe your mother is with you, right?
Yeah.
Her and the pink one. Pink one. Dot, dot, dot.
Oh.
Oh god, he's here?
What? Yeah.
Oh, you've had to deal with their arguments, haven't you?
It's mildly amusing? Question mark? Interesting, I guess, is the word.
Okay, as long as you don't find it annoying. They can be amusing from time to time.
I mean, generally when they do talk, they kind of like to go off somewhere. And... Yeah, we don't really hear much.
Well, so I will apologize for them for all their secrecy. I imagine it's more or less just old friends getting a chance to talk to each other again.
Also,
Well,
so close. So I learned that you are also potentially a what do you call it, a legend, a Pokemon of sorts. Which one are you?
well, let's see. He kind of like puts his hand like under his chin, smiling, kind of like just playfully thinking to himself. I believe, if my ears heard correctly, you've already heard my name today.
Brain go beep boop 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 beep. Wait. 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 Is it Lugia?
Lugia.
Is that? I don't know. It was just kind of, I heard it, and I thought associated. I was like,
I wasn't
is
exactly creative with my name. As you realize, Lugia and Luigi.
oh,
To be fair,
I get it.
who in their right mind would associate like
Oh,
a
100%.
human?
Yeah, exactly.
100%. He knows. It's just funny because he literally went as least creative as he could.
Yeah, as soon as you're like, oh wait, you're a legendary? Which one? It's like, just think about it.
It's like, you heard my name today. Well, first of all, okay, so you've been listening this whole time.
Yes. I don't travel often with looks over at blank, the young trainer that I met all the way back when he was around your age, Olive. But
Oh, wow.
when I found out that he was in my area, I couldn't help but walk with him a little bit, you know?
Yeah, seeing a familiar face.
And You don't have to worry, Olive. I've made very much clear. You and your friends are not to be hurt. As he has a more forceful tone on his, from him. As he looks to Blank. Blank just, wasn't going to anyway.
Yeah, I didn't believe he was going to hurt us. I don't.
No,
At least that's what his Pokemon said. So
no. You all are currently not going to be any one of my targets. The company you keep, however,
the company I keep.
the redhead.
Oh,
Which one?
Stop. Stop, guys. Come on. Yes, clearly Brian.
Yeah,
Oh,
Brian.
clearly John over there.
No, it's
Damn,
Henry.
that
But what
John.
did Neo
It's
ever do?
Henry. Henry, that dark, the chosen one.
We've already, by the way, Phantom. If I ever do another raffle, that character will probably be a redhead just to keep the meme going.
Beautiful.
Redhead to some degree.
Lemon
I
comes
don't
back.
suppose
like,
you're.
Hey guys, how do you like my new do?
Well, listen, Phantom has the full authority on that. She can go ahead and give him red hair if she wants.
It's true.
You were saying?
I don't suppose you're gonna be willing to tell me why.
It's because of his affiliation.
That's all? Just
Team Sky,
because he's
the PLA.
affiliated?
He what? What did you just say?
You said just because he's affiliated?
Okay,
That's
I
the
thought you
only-
said I thought I thought you said creative. That was gonna be a completely. I thought you said created. That would have
Whoa,
been a complete
creative.
different level of urgency.
Jesus! That's way too much stars.
No, okay, just because he's affiliated.
Yeah, just because he's affiliated?
The PLA and the PLA and Team Sky. Both groups need to be terminated. They
You
both have a
even-
chokehold on the world.
I don't know if you know what STAR stands for specifically. He doesn't quite want that either.
It's what he represents. What his group represents.
That's the thing. He doesn't represent that, whatever
No,
this whole
you don't
control thing.
understand. Any group that makes itself made of the misfits, the outcasts, in the history of this world, they evolve, even if they don't mean to, into the likes of Team Rocket, Team Magma, Team Aqua, Team Flare, Team Plasma. Criminals that
don't-
would threaten the world.
But you don't believe these groups can evolve for the better?
Can they? Potentially. But if there's even the chance that they can evolve for the worse.
But isn't that just even people in general?
Perhaps.
Not even just people, just Pokemon and like it's very. I don't think it's that black and white. At least the personally say
You're young. You haven't seen the world fully yet. However, my views aren't everyone's views. Your views will... Make no mistake, your views hold value. However, you haven't seen what I've seen. Teams at their worst. The horrors that they inflict. That being said, even if there is a chance of him and his group doing good, that can exist while the PLA is in function as it is now.
so you plan to disband them, but you're going to risk those who don't feel the same, like those who are actually good within those groups.
Kind of takes a second. What do you mean by risk?
Well,
If you mean...
I don't
Will
know
I harm them?
exactly how you plan on, disbanding these groups, because they're obviously going to, push back, and then you're going to have to as well. But
If you're worried that I will kill, the answer is no. That is not part of my creed.
okay, well that's good to hear. I just wasn't sure how far you were willing to. It sounded like you were very
Do you...
uh
Let me put it on the level of... just simplifying things. The PLA,
okay.
as it is now, is order.
Mhm.
It is order incarnate. But rules bearing down on all beings is oppressive.
Okay.
Sorry, one second. I thought I heard something.
All good.
I thought I heard like a brrr. I was like, what? Oh, was that an alarm? No, okay, I'm good, I guess. Um, rules bearing down on others would be oppressive, would it not?
But it also helps with those who do truly mean harm to everybody, right?
Yes, it does. However, the chokehold that the PLA has on the world, forcing all of the trainers into long terms of schooling, it may make them safer, but there are plenty of trainers out there, those in the schools and those that know they will have to go into them one day, that know that their journeys will not be like that of the older generation.
So
They will not be
maybe
free to make their choices. However, this Team Sky, for instance, is freedom. It is chaos. Being too free means that kind of like takes a second. They are without limits. Trouble, vile acts have the potential to sweep throughout each and every region. What I seek is a unity. However, the ingrained nature in both organizations means that one or both need to be toppled first in order for true unity to be in effect.
So, how do you plan on making that unity afterwards? If, one stands for freedom, one stands for order and such. If you abolish the order, that means the freedom goes.
The good will rise.
The good will rise?
As is the typical tale, the good will rise to vanquish the evil.
She's like, the good will...
You can use logic if you wish. Actually, yeah, roll logic if you well, you can roll logic to get a hint from me, but it is your negative, so
Yeah, I'm gonna put in my good old 5.
That is fair.
I need
No,
this.
you take that and you keep that. This is you guys can't be
Okay.
able to give an.
Oh, not 20. Cool.
Phantom,
Again.
what is with you in nat 20s?
I don't know. Don't ask me right now.
I think the big guns only work for Phantom.
It's
Or
like-
my
big
negative just
guns.
really
I
counted
feel
out
like-
for Phantom there.
I feel like what happened is Tabletop has realized Phantom's been at a convention for like the last month or two.
They're like, I miss you. Come back.
and it's like, I miss you. Please don't leave again. He said that the good will rise up to vanquish the evil. In this scenario of both organizations being toppled, what would be the evil? Or who would be the evil?
Yeah, what is the evil? Wait, is he going to...
Who would be the evil in that situation? Who broke what effectively
Technically,
many
right.
would see as the peace of this world?
So... You're going to... essentially throw yourself under the bus like that?
Someone has to.
Right.
Otherwise, the world will go to ruin, with or without me. Things are already in work. I'm not the only one working towards this.
I don't know if I like that. I know there's no other way or like, but I don't like that it's gonna just fall on your shoulders like that.
Kind of just looks off. Just kind of like looks off in the distance for a second. Not really looking at anything. When you
It's
see
kind
what
of-
I've seen, it's...
Let's...
Yeah, no, you go on.
Okay. It's kind of like what happened to Gura all over again.
Who?
Taking on all world evil. And then...
What? Wait, what? As Luigi will look to you.
Well, I
Olive,
heard
how do you
about.
know about that?
I learned a lot of things.
What has Suto
Like-
been telling you?
Uh,
Why would you...
It wasn't really. Was it Hoopa? It might have been Hoopa. I don't.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I've learned like a lot of stuff that I probably shouldn't know.
I'm seeing that. I'll have to talk with them at some point.
But
Who's this Gira you talked about? Taking on the world's evil?
She looks towards Luigi. Like how much does he know?
Gira is the original name of Giratina. He who took the evil of the world when the being known as Arceus ran cursed and amok. Kind of like smirks a little bit at that. As he looks to you, Olive. So it's possible to take on the evil and actually represent it.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Oh, are you
No,
I still haven't
I don't
really...
aim to get to that point, if I can help it. But it's always good to have a last resort.
I guess I can understand the resolve at the very least.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't like my plan, then you'll have to be the good that stands up.
Well, the problem is I don't like the plan of you becoming the evil and then the good that stands up to defeat the evil and stuff and
What he's saying is, if you're the good, you decide the evil's fate.
So you wouldn't okay, let's just say I do somehow yeah. I can just say, okay, cool, let's go, I don't know, have some ice cream.
I probably won't be able to, out in the open, have some ice cream after everything's said and done if I have it my way.
Yeah, probably.
But, sure. If you're the good that defeats the evil and brings peace to the region, then sure. At that point,
Okay.
it's up to you all.
Can I?
Are you
That's a
using that
perfect
on blank?
Yes.
I think this is the one that I think it gives you like max amount, right, for friendship?
Yes.
That's
Yep.
fucking perfect.
Yep, go
don't
ahead
think
and
so. I think it's only a level because the Christmas one was that one, and that was the your face one, not the Bryce one. They were different ones.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember.
I have it on my other one still. I
Wait,
think it should be like highlighted under.
yeah, well, regardless, I'll figure it out. Honestly, it makes sense to make it a max, but well, just you can title this as blank for now, because any of them work. So go ahead and title this as blank, and we will
Okay.
something will happen.
Okay. Oh, okay. Promise? Uh, you said you're not gonna resort to any, killing and
Of
all
course I
that,
wouldn't.
and
I've already made my promise.
okay, and
And you already know the
yeah.
one I've made my promise to.
Oh yeah, okay, that's true.
Do you actually?
Well, she saw the vision, right?
You
Wasn't
don't
it
know that
too-
person.
Wait, I think I'm mixing up. I thought it was to the Pokemon.
You got a vision of him getting a mission from the PLA's one of the leaders of the PLA to effectively, what he's saying now, become the evil of the world.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay,
don't
so
think you ever got one for Pokemon specific.
okay.
The
So
Pokemon specific thing about Blank is that he catches a Pokemon in the Lake of Rage.
okay. I see. Well, you can still promise me though, if it's the same thing, right? It's just another person.
Yeah, I guess I
You're
can
gonna do it
promise
anyway.
you. After all, he looks to you, and what he's about to say next is because of this.
Okay.
After all, you have called him your father sometimes, so I can promise his daughter.
Oh my god, Foxtail Ruler.
They both walk down the path of unity.
Okay. That's fair.
Love comment in the chat.
You know what?
I knew it. I knew it.
That more and more is making sense. more and more. I don't know exactly my stance, but I do also want unity.
We all walk down it in our own way. If you truly walk down, though, the path of unity, then those that are like-minded will have a valuable ally in you. That I can say.
Okay. I think I understand. I might not be able to, I don't know, change people's minds or whatever, but if this is a way that sort of makes sense to me, then I guess I should be less wishy-washy, I think, about all this. Maybe I do need to be more resolute.
They
And
grow up so
less
fast.
neutral. I've been learning, sort of.
He has a teasing look on his face as he pats you, pats you on the head.
Like, I've
You're
been
doing
trying.
fine. We're so proud.
So, yeah, I guess, uh, again, I still am not okay with, just because I wouldn't want anybody to really be in that position, but
I mean, in
if
that
that is
case,
your decision,
Olive, all you have to do for that is beat him to it. Blank actually looks at Luigi. What do you mean by that? Not to be the evil. To find a way to carve a path of unity. If you are able to do that before everything's broken down. He has like a little like smug smirk over it. Blank actually has an irritated look on his face.
it's like you.
Then
Oh.
you've already beaten the evil at that point. All of the evil at that point.
Hey, I just need to find another answer. I haven't found it yet, but I will find another answer. I'll try at least. And then if not, then okay, I will do the other thing.
He'll crack his neck a little bit. Alright. I won't keep you any longer than I have. Your Pokemon might even start to get a little worried that you're not around. Oh yeah, you heard me crack my wrist. That's my wrist, if you can hear that. That's not even me trying. Like, when I cracked it the first time, that wasn't me trying to. No, it's funny. It's fine. I always, like, I accidentally crack my wrist into the mic all the time. So I was just making it part of the roleplay at this point.
I can go for it. It's good stuff.
But yeah, you should probably get back to them.
Yeah. It's kind of ironic. One of the least evil people now that I know is going to take on that position. Anyways, I should go back. Okay. Hopefully see you guys again, I guess. Okay.
You will one
Screw
day.
off.
You will soon. As the two of them... Whoopsie, what the hell is this?
Oh, where'd you pull the bag from?
I have no idea. Probably
Magic.
Probably in Heather's former area. Yeah.
Yeah, it's named Pearl. It's from Heather's area.
As they'll head away.
Wow, I was totally swimming this whole time.
As you get back over to the pool area, your Pokemon just kind of chilling there. John is sitting outside of the pool. Had fun on your little walk?
Actually, a little bit, yeah.
Good. Now, unless you don't want to... If you don't want to keep on swimming... We could
think
go
I
and
made
try
good progress.
I think you've made pretty good progress completely. I was going to say, though, if you want, we can try and meet with your little friends. It's been a while since I've seen them.
Oh yeah, we should probably, I don't know if they're done with the tower though.
Well, we
Not
can
sure
go and
how that
find out.
works. Okay, it's just Gather.
Yep, you gather them.
You little babies. Oh, they're so cute. Look at, they're probably staying, but they're adorable. I love them.
I mean, hey, they're wild Pokemon.
They are.
Good catch.
What's up?
Good catch.
I could.
Robin just from the
Good.
tower. Yeets at this one, I feel.
Look at-
It is adorable. I love it.
I don't suppose any of you guys would like to go on this swimming journey with me, learning how to swim.
Azura? Mira? Lota. They said, if you want to ask them later, when you're less, busy, they're always going to be in the area.
Okay, and I can bring my friends, right, and introduce you guys.
Azura. They say, yeah, the more the merrier for a pool party.
Hopefully, I'll be more confident when walking here.
You just hear
Oh, okay.
from behind you Lavani's voice. You will be, dear. You'll be the most
Okay.
confident.
Maybe.
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Just like this is
Yes,
not
well,
even.
okay.
That's Marigold for you.
Yeah.
She has
See you guys later.
utter and full belief in you.
She will wave to them.
You'll wave to them as they
Bye-bye.
continue doing their little pool party.
Okay.
And as you gather and head on over, I will ask if you guys want to keep on going and go into the battle, or if you want to hold off for next time. It's up to you guys.
I'm still good to go, but I think
I'm
it's
still
all
good to
safe
go.
too. The ones who are actually like battling.
Yeah. Bryce? Are you muted?
Ah,
There you
Yeah.
go. Because I haven't been hearing it. I've been like
Yeah.
typically, if there's an awkward silence after you talk, I would say look at your mute button just in case. I'm just gonna grab a little
I
snack.
try to
before we go.
remember that. Oh,
It's hard to remember sometimes.
yeah. Also, I like how a lot of the information you just revealed, we already knew. It's like, oh yes, I seek to
It's like,
become
yes,
a
I was
martyr.
I was told a lot.
Yeah, thanks Selby for that. And a lot of other places we got information from.
Was it
At the end.
also like Jirachi, I think? I think some of it came from like a wish.
It's
Okay,
like
and-
bits and pieces like everywhere, honestly,
Yeah.
and then we just kind of got a full
Yeah.
picture.
Yeah, just picking up cookie crumbs. Eventually made a full cookie.
I mean, I think a puzzle would make more sense there, but yeah.
Like
very
box hill
much.
besties. Let's go. No, I'm joking.
But also, I find it like kind of ironic that you're having Archer kind of take upon like the world's sins, essentially. Again,
Yeah, at least he's not one to kill people.
So he is Batman.
No, it's low kicks.
No wonder I thought he was cool. I'm joking.
To Batman.
Okay. Sorry about that. I just needed to get a little snack on because I realized like right before a session I was like, oh, I forgot to make food.
Oh my
So I
god.
can tell you what I'm gonna be
Ants,
doing
not
once
good.
session ends. But we're good.
Yeah,
We can
no,
do this.
Eating's important.
Yeah, I just had some goldfish, so I'm good. I could.
Now fight, fight, fight. No, I'm joking.
Let me go ahead and
Fight to
get
the
my
death.
stuff out for this man's.
Or fight club.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, what Pokemon are you guys gonna be taking?
It would be funny.
That's funny.
Eliza knows a dance move.
Have
true.
Oreo and Eliza fight together.
Yeah, that would be funny. But Eliza also has 7 individuality. So
I
think it's
mean,
where.
is the place to train your Pokemon.
well, fair. It's up to
Up to
you,
you.
really. Do you want to use Oricorio? I just think it'd be funny if you picked that and I picked Eliza.
Just remember
Choose
typings.
one that's not even out. I'm joking.
Just remember, I'll say this. You both notice that these are electric bunnies, effectively.
Yes,
Electric
I'm bringing
rats.
a-
Right. They are Pikachu.
Yeah.
They are Pikachu.
We are
Correct.
bringing a water dragon
What
and a
is-
water fighting type into that.
Don't know if is she weak to?
I'm
Yeah,
actually,
she's not
I'm
weak
actually
to...
neutral.
Yeah, you're neutral, but Oricorio isn't.
I think dragon. Fair.
So it's up to you at that point.
Yeah, maybe some other time we team up.
Some other time. And I did come here to train both Hattie and Oricorio, and Hattie hasn't got any training yet.
That's fair.
Yeah. Ooh. Should we do the old team up? Or wait, have we done?
Like we're
have
back
we
in
done
school, yeah, I
Rocky
think we
and
did so.
Patty? I mean, I didn't have Rocky at the time.
Rocky and Hattie?
Yeah, it has to be Rocky
Yeah.
because
Have we
you have 2 Pokemon that are registered to go in here.
Yeah, true.
Can't be Ricardo for this fight.
Yeah.
As the
Yeah,
Pokemon
Rocky and Hattie.
come running up.
I'm sorry, Eliza. I'm gonna have to beat up your friends.
Fight.
Okay,
Otherwise,
then.
it just presses the button.
Yeah, like literally, like I'm sorry, I have to beat up your friends, bitch.
Bitch.
Okay, I'm not sorry anymore. They need to be taught a lesson.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
Yes.
where's that shadow, by the
I
way?
really love mine. I'm like,
Yeah,
even
yeah,
as
I'll bring
I
you the
was
shadow.
younger-
I got it.
Yeah, it's right over there.
So this is why I was saying don't you might not want that other shadow, and I was trying to be nice about it. I forgot you had a shadow. It's time that shadow gets used.
They suddenly triple in size.
Gigantamax. No.
In here?
They fusion dance into
what?
1 plus online.
Power. Solid
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Yeah, the
Anywhere
fusion dance becomes
here.
equals.
In a giant room.
Just
Oh, so if
They
they fuse
fusion
together,
dance.
they become the Pikachu.
they become the Pikachu.
They become the Chonkachu.
They just become chonky versions of themselves. No, instead of becoming Pikachu, they just become green. Red, blue, and green.
Oh. Legendary.
All right then.
Momo, Coco.
Please
merge
roll
together,
your
become Momo Coco.
please roll your initiatives.
Rolling at speed.
I will roll theirs.
Is it speed or?
It is speed.
It's speed.
Okay. So they do. Oh, so it's not my thing, so I should roll this
Okay.
dice.
And okay.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna add the number to Hattie
I'll just put that.
to see how
for-
low I
Yeah.
rolled.
So Minun, otherwise known as Momo, has... And for speed, speed still values when it comes to initiative as the base stat. Like, it's not like a plus or anything like that. So speed still has, like, its full effect from before. It's only if it's to hit, like, as an attack to hit based on its speed, that's when it becomes a plus.
Yeah. Like, for instance, with my legendary bird I have.
Yeah. That's basically like for as far as initiative goes, it only becomes like the plus stuff if you go beyond 10, like with the AC.
Well, it only becomes plus stuff if it's plus
So
ultra.
basically if you have a Pokemon that's 11, you only add a plus 10 to it. But then if you have a Pokemon that is 12 in its speed, then it's a plus 11 to its speed. Just like how
I
with
see.
a AC, you need to have a 12 AC for your Pokemon to have a 21. They won't have a 22. It's to keep it somewhat balanced still.
Yeah, it's like a power cap.
Mm-hmm. So this is... Sorry, 1 second. Okay. This is 26 for... Oh, wait, no, that's for Coco. Coco is 15. And
So Coco is
Momo...
16?
Momo is 26. We have 7 for Hattie, 19 for Rocky. So that means Momo will go first.
Oh, wait, 17.
Oh, you have it as 19 on Rocky's sheet.
Oh, I'm doing it on the side.
Oh, where?
On the side of the screen.
On the side of the...
Oh, you're editing the notes.
What?
Is it
That's why.
23?
I'm confused on what you talk. Wait, in Notebook?
Like no, like the actual right side of your screen.
Like, look
On
at
tabletop.
the side of the corner of the screen where it says the players, like Phantom is purple, CG's pink, and then look down along the edge
I don't see anything.
where it
No,
says
I
midday.
see it on your screen. It's that white thing on the right side, the middle right.
The edit note? I'm telling you, I
I
don't
see.
know what you're talking... Oh, wait.
On the like screen overlay, like
Oh,
not in
yeah.
tabletop. Yeah,
I
there's
see it
something at the
now.
side now. Yeah.
I see it now.
Yeah, that's why I said like
Okay.
the actual screen.
Okay. Didn't know you could do that kind of stuff. Interesting. And Hattie is okay, that's
7.
one way to go, and that's a good find on that. That's something to keep
That's
track
actually
better way of keeping track of initiative.
I've been using it for better part of a year in Cyberpunk.
That is very fair. Okay.
It's a good way to keep track.
All right. Drew kind of like stretches a little bit. The jingle of the handcuff as this man will come over. Ah, looks like you guys need a a referee. Don't worry. I, Joe Average, have got your back. In this corner,
Average.
we have a buff girl and a pink boy. And in this corner, we have a convict. Wait, now, hold up. Let the battle commence!
I don't know why, but that's so funny.
It's probably the handcuffs.
The
man.
allegations.
It happens.
Yeah, it's maybe the handcuffs, possibly.
Maybe.
Yeah, I should have worn the pretty pink ones instead of the regular metal ones.
They told me that if I wore the fuzzy ones, I would get in trouble. But it looks like I'm in a different kind of trouble with these. No,
But the fuzzy ones are comfortable.
They do. They don't chafe as much.
All right then.
Isn't that right, Kome?
Why are you asking Kome?
I feel like Phantom would put somebody in the cup. So Kobe was the only logical sense.
That's something you get clipped later. Just, I think it took us a second to be like, wait a minute, why him? All right, Momo. Minya looks over. Use Trailblaze on the Hadarim. Minya. As backs up a little bit. Gives a little shake of the tail. And then starts prancing over what looks like flowers following behind it. As it's going to attempt to slam into Hattie with a Trailblaze.
Oh, no.
Let's see. There's a
Yep.
I'm pretty sure a 12 doesn't hit.
No, not this time.
As Minan accidentally jumps over. Mina just like runs back around. Looks at you. Looks back at Drew. Raises up a nub. No, you can't get another chance. That's not how this goes. Mignon. Walks over. Bitch.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, these are great.
As it is now Rocky's turn.
All right, Rocky, you gotta be careful with these ones. Touching them may be able to cause your fur to get all staticky.
As you say that,
So,
both of them look at each other, then look back at you, and they have little tears in their eyes, and they have like a nub against like their mouth, like us. I need you to roll me empathy.
Oh no, the fight has mechanics.
No, it's basically
is
puppy
that
dog
empathy
eyes.
or willpower?
Roll me willpower. You know what? Roll me willpower. That's a better one.
I got +3 to this.
What is that roll? I can't see it.
5.
Mario.
That's
Oh,
So
no.
with an 8, you look at them, and while maybe they may not be the best influence for your daughter, but like, I mean, look at them. They're just
Look how sad they are right
they're really
now.
sad right now just because you're said you have to be careful because of them. Bryce,
They're
you
just
feel a
a
little
baby.
I did.
you feel a little
mean
bit
it.
bad about that. This doesn't do anything in the gameplay of the battle, by the way. This is just literally to see if you feel
This
bad.
is you feel sad. You're like, okay, sorry.
I didn't mean anything by that. Like, I just mean like static ability, where it paralyzes.
Papa?
Hmm?
That was very not cool of you.
Not very cash money, as the children say.
Just a helping hand, Hattie.
Oh, helping hand.
As we'll use helping hand. As we'll use helping hand on Hattie. Helping hand will
Big
boost the
help.
power of the partner Pokemon's next move by +10.
Very cool.
We then go over to Coco.
Coco?
All right, then. Let's make that a little bit of a non-factor. Coco,
Oh, I forgot.
use Encore. What'd you say?
I forgot. I have Intimidate and Big Brother.
Ah,
Oh, their attack is reduced.
so their attack is reduced. Very fair.
And then Hattie's is increased. Because that'll be important, right?
Yeah.
I
It'll be
do have
really
one
important.
attacking move,
Yeah. It'll...
but it's an electric type move, so I should probably not.
Wait, is it Nuzzle?
Yeah, it's a Nuzzle.
Yeah, Nuzzle is physical.
Nuzzle's
Okay,
a
yeah.
physical move. As
Yeah, I don't know why, but I thought it was a bug type for a second. Weird.
That's fair. But you hear Coco is given the order to use Encore, and you see the lights dim around Coco. Coco does a twirl and points over to Rocky, head bowed down, as you hear, Peso, Peso, Peso. And Rocky will now have to use Helping Hand on the next turn as well.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but okay.
That's a very good lockdown technique, actually.
Well, this also means that you can't be able to attack otherwise.
Well, my options are Reversal, which does 20 right now, base, and then Torch Song, which will increase their attack.
No, it increases your attack.
Increases the next Pokemon to go.
Boost attack
thought
power of the oh, sorry. I need to reword that. I don't think that's how that is supposed to the next ally Pokemon to attack. I'll reword that next time. I'll reword that next time. That's supposed to be the next ally Pokemon. My bad.
Okay.
That is my mistake, but that's fine. As it then goes to Hattie.
Hattie time.
Why is Hattie's name Terry?
I don't know.
Why?
Did Ratty get called Terry at some point?
Ratty?
Oh my god.
Oh no. I think so, probably.
I think it might have happened.
I think you might have, yeah.
Robbie. Oh, no!
Did you just say Robbie?
Robbie. Oh my god, poor Hattie! Oh my god!
I think that was towards Rocky.
I was gonna say Robin.
Towards Rocky. Oh my god.
That was towards Robin.
Robin!
Does.
Robbie.
Fit
I mean, that's
because
a
it's
cute nickname. Robbie Poo.
That's gonna be your new nickname for Robin. Robbie.
Yeah.
Robbie.
You know what? Fine.
That's cute.
I'll stick to that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna finish the joke. It was out of character anyway.
What will Hattie do?
Oh.
Hattie is. Yeah, what should you do? I've been looking at this move for a long time. Psyshock.
All right then.
On the
Roll for
minor.
Psyshock. Where are you rolling?
I'm rolling over here.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Rolling for the attack. Let's see if I hit. It's gonna go against their defense stats, not their special
Yes.
defense.
Oof.
I'm sorry, I took all the good ones.
I
From
just
here
flipped
on
it
out, there hasn't been very
One
good
flip.
rolls.
Why don't I flip that again?
I think that was
There we go.
Well, no, you got a 5 there, so you need to add via the range. Is what I'm.
Yes, yes. Adding
Yeah.
range to that.
So that's a +4. Unfortunately, a 9 is very much out of the range.
Could I possibly use strategic mind and use another attack?
That is fair. You can do
Yes,
that.
I'll do that. I'm using strategic mind, and my other move then is gonna be disarming voice.
Okay, that's also a really good one.
Yep.
Do you want to use inspiration?
No,
Never
don't need
mind.
it.
Never mind.
doesn't need it. Jesus.
Okay. Critical. So
Also damages +10 from helping hand.
so we basically have that be doubled. So you have range 25 plus, so it's 8. So 25 plus 8, calculator. I was more meaning towards our
25
human
plus 8?
calculator.
33, right?
Sorry, what?
25 plus 8 is
What are the numbers?
30.
25 plus 8 is
isn't it?
33, so then it's now
Yeah.
then it's 43 because of the plus 10, and then doubled, so 43 times
Times 2?
times 2
86.
Yep, before I can be able to. That's why I call Cyan the
Oh,
calculator, folks.
Jeez,
Sorry, I was getting something right.
they got
for you.
86.
No, it's all good.
And that's to both of them. That's gonna hurt.
Yup. As the side shock seems to fizzle before it even begins, as you then call out disarming voice. And both of these Pokemon take the brunt of that attack. And I will tell you right now, without Shadow, you would have gotten a double knockout with just that one attack.
Damn it.
Did Helping Hand help at all?
Oh, Helping Hand is one of the reasons for that. Literally, if it wasn't for Shadow, you would have gotten a double knockout. 86 is above both of their maximum. I was trying to
But he's
make this
boosted because of
into a
Shadow.
more reasonable battle, but the Shadow boosted up something, and I make it that the Shadow will boost up, in this case, their HP.
Look, they
Which
just
is
have a
entirely
personal grudge against Bryce and Robin, I guess.
Nah, it's more like, the world wants you to have a challenge, it seems. That's all. They
As
just
long
want you to
as
have a
it's gonna
challenge.
But they wanted to challenge, though.
Yeah, they do. The two of them want to challenge.
Yeah, challenges are fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Momo
Yes, when
stands back
things
on
get
their
too out of
feet.
hand, it's no longer a challenge. It's just danger.
Momo stands on their feet. Coco follows. Both of them crack their necks. No, they don't.
They
you know
crack
what they
their
do,
necks,
Zero?
flop over.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was doing for you.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful.
Also, just
What'd they do?
Do it again.
There you go. Do you not hear the soundboard?
No, Ronan
No.
muted me.
Oh, you muted the soundboard? Why?
Because he keeps on coming in and it's like noises.
Oh, really? That's why you muted it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's back when he had it as loud. That makes sense.
Oh, is it not loud anymore?
Yeah, no, he's it's just like the what is it again? Was it Cyan again? Like, what do you have as your sound?
I don't remember.
Leave and come back, I guess.
Yeah.
Here, yeah, we'll hear it. There you go. Yappe.
Yeah.
It's
that one, right?
Fubuki saying yappe.
Yeah, that's different than the last one I heard.
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay.
I think the last one I remember when hearing was probably Mume thing, but it was like loud when we couldn't
Oh,
quite control the volume.
you had a bunch of loud ones that were really
Well, no, he muted way before that, but that was before we can control like the volume of it.
That's fair. So, Drew looks at his Pokemon. All right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Just shrugs.
You could not
Thunder
expect
Swift.
the feint of a Pokemon move.
Thunder Swift. As
That's
Huh?
both of you are going to be attacked by Momo with stars that are made of pure electricity. As you will both
Thunder
take
Swift.
30 damage.
it automatically hits.
Do I recognize
Automatically
this move?
hits. Nope. It looks like Swift, but it's not Swift.
It's an altered Swift.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty
Maybe
swift.
a
He has
typing
a special move.
rather than normal.
Yeah, it's a Switch Swift.
I thought for a second that
Thunder Swift?
maybe
What?
Thunder Swift is basically electric version of Swift.
No, like that was
Oh.
in character. Like Thunder Swift. What? I never heard of something like that. Are you guys okay?
Oh. Kind of like shakes it off a little bit. Hattie just kind of like gives a salute for a second, and then like you just see like the electricity like shock off of it for a second before it just like
The fizzling
hat.
sound.
You're doing great, Hunter. Keep it up.
Hat. As it then goes to Rocky. Rocky, though, has to do Helping Hand. As then it's Coco's turn.
Rocky. Maybe you should do a reversal.
Unfortunately, Rocky
Yeah.
needs to do Helping Hand.
Yeah, I know.
No, yeah, as you're like, maybe a reversal, but you see them use Helping Hand as you remember Encore.
Right. Oh,
Coco.
darn it.
As Coco's literally just sitting there dancing a little bit. Tessa? Use Rain Dance. Tessa! Just does a little dance, and rain starts happening inside.
Ah. Inside rain. Look at that.
That's about to be some spicy water.
Yeah, you see Bryce actually take a step back.
Oh, why?
Because living on the mountain, you know what storms do.
But now it's Hattie's turn.
It's Hattie's turn. Okay. Better knock the one out who does all the damage. Psyshock Momo. And yeah, I'm gonna roll Psyshock against Momo.
Can't believe you would do that. As Momo looks at you. A little shocked expression on its face. Kind of like the shock that that Olive has on her emote.
Oh.
That's a 14 to hit.
That
What
is
happened?
a 14 to hit.
Oh, okay, I thought you said, "Oh no." I was like, "Oh, what I did something break?"
I was reacting to the thing he said.
So it's a 14 to hit its defense.
Yep.
Damn. How much damage does it do?
How much damage? That is a
Plus
8
10.
plus
That's
65. I think that's 73.
that's 73. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
And it's holding a berry, so its health is below half, so it's gonna eat its berry, I would assume.
Your it's your choice. Actually, wait. Let me look at the citrus berry. Is it below half? Wait a minute. I think that the citrus is supposed to be. Ooh, I think that it's supposed to have a different effect. I don't think I copied the right ones.
Oh, whoopsies.
Citrus berry, heal 50 to a Pokemon, revive for 5. I'll have to correct those later, but yeah, you could if you could tell them to eat their berry. Pokemon with higher individuality might just eat it outright. But you could tell them as a free action to eat their berry.
Yeah, Hattie will eat its berry.
Yum 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 yum.
Heal back up to full.
Nice, nice. Now it's Momo's turn. Momo does a little bit of a dancing of their own. Alright then. Second verse, same as the first. Thunder Swift.
And back to half
This-
the health.
I mean, it was a good choice.
Yeah.
So that's not 30 damage. That's 40 damage.
Oh, the rain's making it do more damage.
The rain dance is making it do a little bit more. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo
Yep.
doo doo. Well, this is doo 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 doo.
So you said something about individuality?
What's up?
You said something about individuality and berries?
Yes. The higher the individuality. Oh, at this point, yeah, he would have
Yeah.
eaten the berry.
Yeah, you would eat it now.
Yeah, he would have eaten it right now. Like literally, the moment that he got hit there, it would've been like, hum, yum, yum. These are a good purchase of yours. Shame you
Yep.
don't have
Yeah.
any more money to buy more.
I mean, I bought 10 for everybody.
I mean, technically, you have more money. You have an entire bank. The game is lagging. Oh, there we go. Looks like I couldn't move.
Honestly, I'm surprised Momo is still standing.
How much damage did you do, actually?
Well, it was the first of 86
No, the second.
and
The second one.
second. 65 plus 8.
You could keep back that berry. And go back to the fully sweet. So instead you have 45 still? That's my bad. I completely forgot.
Sorry, I did kind of interrupt you with.
No,
with
no,
the
no, no,
thing.
no, no. That was me. That was me forgetting. Don't apologize. It is all good. As then it would go straight to Rocky's turn.
Yeah. And Rock is no longer burdened by the Encore.
Yep.
Yep.
What does Rocky want to do?
What does Rocky want to do? So you're saying Torch Song doesn't boost the thing?
Yes, it doesn't boost the enemy. It would boost an ally only.
Okay. Because it's raining, it would be reduced. How much is that? It reduces?
It would reduce by. I think I'd put it then, since we've changed up how things work with the weakness and stuff, I'll just use that for the rain dance instead, so it'll reduce it by 20.
Okay, so 45. And it's range, not special attack?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, Torch Song.
Effectively, dog version of singing happens. Roll the attack.
So is it 7 or like, is it 3, 4?
It's 3. It's +3 to hit.
Okay, +3. On that 20.
Where are you rolling?
Over here.
Where? Damn it! I'm trying to look and watch you. Oh,
Right
there
after
it
the
is.
battle area.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, I want all the way back to your table because I could to watch. That's my bad. Okay, so on that 20, yeah, da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na.
God damn.
As it faints, it falls back and lands on the button again.
Yes.
Just eyebrow twitch.
As he returns them both. Good job, Coco. Good job, Momo. Just walks
your mind and
over
plus are
as
very
the
strong.
rain is starting to die down. What'd you say?
Sorry, I think I cut you off there. My
No,
bad.
no, it's all good. As the rain's dying down, he walks over to you. What were you saying?
Yeah, your mind and puzzle are very strong.
Yeah. I've had those two
Yeah, they did
for
some good
as long as
teamwork.
I can remember.
I've never seen Thunder Swift before.
It's a move I made.
Yeah, what was that?
It's based on Swift.
Wait, you can do that?
I mean, if you understand your Pokemon well enough, you can make your own moves.
Hmm.
That,
I would
that
say.
makes sense.
So it's like understanding the people around you.
How many badges do you have?
Too.
Too.
Probably once you get around 5 or 6 badges, it might become something that's more readily available to you.
Ah, interesting.
And you must be an old hand at this stuff, right? If you have at least 5 or 6 badges.
I had 5 or 6 badges when I was training and traveling my Pokemon when I was younger.
Hmm.
I've since
Then I went to jail. I'm joking.
then I went to jail. I've since gotten myself an actual real job.
Oh. What do you do?
Don't you know it, sir? Just dances over.
Grows inside.
Well, I mean,
That's not bad.
what I do, well, what I want to do, is just travel, but business kind of calls. As would be expected of a man of the law like old Drew here.
I thought he was
If
a
I were to
convict.
hazard a
You said.
guess. Sorry, I cut you up.
Bryce said, I thought he was a convict, as you were saying.
I was gonna guess his job. So if I was to guess, you might be working for the PLA.
That would be a number 100%. And yeah, I only call them that because it's funny. I work under him, and you're going to be getting a file written up about you. Ah, darn it. Ah, well. It was worth the joke.
I half expected him to say, I did work under him. as I am getting fired.
As I
Yes,
am
man.
getting fired today off of this tower. As Drew will look to you, Robin. Work with them every now and then.
I see. So
Quite a
not
few
Rex.
trainers used to be agents of the PLA, especially when they needed hands against Team Rocket and such.
Yeah, I've heard about that from other trainers.
Hmm. You were saying something else, though?
I
Robin?
just kind of forgot.
Same.
Well,
But hey, good battle.
good battle,
Yeah.
yeah. The two of you were every bit of the trainers that Alma talked about.
Yeah, you know it. On our way to become champions.
You know how she's doing? I heard she was in the hospital. Last I heard.
She's
Yeah.
recovering. He kind of just takes goes into a pocket, takes out like a what looks to be like a pocket watch. She's recovering from what I can tell. Flips it open.
Okay, that's good.
Closes it. I've still got some time. Yeah, she's recovering. She's had some time to recover from everything that Blink did. You all haven't had any run-ins with that man, have you?
Not recently, no.
Good.
Not since the tower.
We don't know that
We've
yet.
heard
I know.
we've
I'm
heard
just
he might
laughing.
be in the area.
Because I'm allowed to.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, it's very funny.
He might be in the area, so you might see a few more PLA members or even former members in the next few days. I'd say just be careful.
Okay. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. Just kind of clenches a fist. I have some
Oh yeah?
unfinished business with him, but I'm not strong enough yet.
I would recommend not trying to challenge him at all, but trainers will be trainers. Just know that if we actually do hear about you having tried to challenge him, we may have to actually talk about that legally. Unless
Understood.
you have no choice, please try and stay away from him.
Understood. Like I said, just wait out of my league. It'd be a fool's errand.
All right then.
I mean, like a challenge, but I understand the difference between a challenge and danger.
Good to know. All right. Well, I have to be off. Some people I need to see. Joe, don't stay out too late. Aye, sir. As goes over to give both of you a handshake, if you both agree to it.
Yeah, of course.
I'll
Trainer
give you
handshake.
both a handshake. As when you're done with the handshake, you find that you have 5,000 Poké Dollars each.
Oh. Oh.
As
Oh,
he
yeah,
walks
you
I
get
had
past
more
money
you.
money.
to win battles.
Yeah.
Bryce is no longer at 0.
As he walks past you both, takes out a Pokeball, and lets out what was inside the Pokeball. You see a bike.
Aerodactyl.
A bike was in the ball.
a bike was in the bowl. As he gets on the bike, takes one of the handcuffs, puts it on the bike, and starts riding off.
You can ride a bike indoors.
He does.
Sorcery.
As I tell
Yeah.
you,
Nice.
his class is a biker.
That is cool.
No
Yeah.
wonder why he
What a
has those
cool
handcuffs.
guy.
He has to lock
What
it
a
to
cool
himself
guy.
so nobody steals it.
Professor Oak.
Also,
Now's not the time to use that, but that's literally my thing. It's like, all right, fair game.
Sorry, but that's a class action, and so I'm allowed to do that. Takes off his glasses,
Sorry,
puts on
that's a class action
sunglasses.
lawsuit.
Puts on his takes off glasses, puts on sunglasses. I'm just that cool.
Yeah,
I'm
he's cool.
not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna give a button to Eliza.
Eliza still has her button.
Hey.
Which one?
Secret button.
Cyan, if you would.
Yep.
There you go.
Perfect. Everything is right in the world.
She presses her button, looks up at you. I'm keeping this.
Use it sparingly.
She goes up to
Tired.
you, goes over to her Pokeball, opens up the Pokeball to return that inside, and then stays outside. That's gonna be your held item for right now.
There.
That,
Request?
Here's the funny part. If Shizu gets that, she can make it compact
I was
Durable.
gonna say,
and have an effect.
I was gonna say, I have the fashion thing. Can that be the fashion item?
Okay, sure, we can work that.
Perfect.
I have an idea already.
Meanwhile, as all that's going down,
Yeah.
Shizu,
Yeah.
as a battle is waging down below, you are sitting here up at the top of the tower, and she's had you be meditating. I would like you to be rolling a. I want you to roll a savvy.
Savvy.
Yeah,
That
savvy.
is a 2
Plus
to
2.
the roll. That's a 9.
The words she's said while meditating haven't really stuck in well yet. But do you try and still keep the form that she's telling you? Like
She's
the
gonna-
form she put you in, effectively, to meditate?
I guess a good question is it any different from how Mio's is?
No.
Okay, because I was thinking, like, okay, what if she combined both of them?
It's pretty much almost exactly like how Mio taught.
Hmm. I guess Shizu will, the point of it is to kind of, like, mellow out a bit, almost, to kind of, like,
Mhm.
relax. So Shizu will do the main thing that one of her masters has taught her how to relax.
Do you just sleep?
No, like, just flat out, face down on the ground, slowpoke style.
That is very fair. As she will look to you. Everyone has their own way of doing things. I will not look down on another. And as time goes on, you're able to sit there, relax. You'll take in her words, but they kind of just go in one ear out the other. a little bit as you go too much into the slowpoke style.
She's also thinking about Victory Ball, let's be honest.
That's very fair. Honestly speaking, your aura might now become the slowpoke style as its own like your cards may just become the slowpoke style. As you make your own style effectively. Just how like Bryce is
And
making his
here
own.
I thought it would be Robin.
I think she's just more adaptation, if
more.
anything.
Very fair. It's just funny saying it's the
Yeah.
slowpoke style. Oh, interesting.
Hmm?
Your friend has stopped swimming.
Well,
She is
That's
talking
good.
to two men. I don't know what
Oh.
they're saying.
yeah, we have a lot of guys. She's probably talking to like Star and
We have a
Foxtail.
lot of guys. Jesus.
Does one of
I mean,
them
there's-
have... Both of them have white hair. One of them has white hair and glasses. The other one has... white hair and looks to be... dressed in very dark clothing. Interesting.
White hair and glasses. I'm gonna roll just real quick.
I'm wondering who you think it could be.
Yep. I don't know how Mio's gonna react to Foxtail dyeing his hair.
I wouldn't have expected that be Ferdinand.
You know him too?
I haven't seen him in a while. Yes, I've met him once or twice.
Yeah,
the
he's staying with
style
us.
that we... Oh, he's staying with you.
Mhm.
I was just going to say, the style that we use was something that he had found. Apparently, old Aura Masters of... I believe it was Azalea Town, had used these methods. It had been lost to time, but during one of his travels, he had been able to find out... well, find scriptures of the past.
Oh, that was probably Mio.
Mia?
She's with us too. Yeah,
Is this
if
another Aura Master?
you... Question, can she look over the railings and find out where they're staying at the Pokemon Center?
Yeah, you know where you're staying. It's right across
She's
the
like-
way.
Yeah, if you look over about there, you might be able to see her. Well, maybe not her, but like her aura her. Because it's like probably really like big and like boomy.
I do see that now. How did I not... I think that your lesson for today will have to end. I need to question this Mio.
Alright. You want to come with us?
Sure.
Alrighty. Back to the inn. Pokemon Center place.
Close enough.
As you guys
Yeah.
go down. At this point, I will say that the students have left. It's getting pretty late for them.
Get Victory Bell.
Victory Bell could be left up there.
Aw.
She would have returned Victory
What is
Bell.
this?
She would have returned him. Unlike the rest of you, she doesn't need to like have all of her Pokemon out 24/7.
But it's fun.
I don't do that.
Honestly, yeah,
Press
I think
X it out.
Robin's the only one that barely doesn't or does that.
You keep the. I think Robin's the one who tries to keep to the minimum that I typically in place.
You follow the law.
I do that a lot too.
I
I
do
try to
not
keep it
follow.
low.
It's just when we're allowed to have more, I
I
gotta let
know.
them go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all
It
follow.
also-
You all follow
Yeah,
the
of
law.
course.
I'm just being.
Yeah.
Usually it's you that convinces me to bring out more.
Yeah.
Anything.
Not to mention, like, our babies are technically not one of the competitive slots. So
Yeah. Well,
Mhm.
you all head on out. Your group heading out of the tower as unless Robin and Bryce have anything they have to say. Otherwise, Shizu will say that Granny Kung Fu wants to meet with heckin' Mio.
yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
Pretty
we can
cool.
introduce you. And she taught me
As
how to punch stuff.
at
Well,
this point,
better.
we'll say that. Which of the two Pokemon do you want to keep out, by the way?
Let's see. Let's go Bumble and Marigold
That's fair.
for now, and then I'll bring these guys in.
Gotcha.
Nice.
You see Olive standing over there with her Pokemon, and a familiar face to Bryce and Robin, Jonna.
Oh, hey, you're the girl that was at the lake.
Hey, you're the girl that got lost at the lake.
I wasn't lost. I was fine. How's you swimming?
Swimming went well.
That's good.
Oh, you also want to... You're the girl that sank like the rock. If you ever need swimming practice, just like Olive over here, I'm happy to help.
Nah, I'm
She's
fine.
really great at teaching.
I can
Yeah,
float just
I already
fine.
offered to teach her some lessons, but I'd be happy to help. If
Olive, you're welcome to help.
oh,
Huh, you did look different.
it's you.
Oh,
How you doing?
so that was another thing he wasn't joking about.
Hmm?
I've been doing okay. How about all of you?
I'm fine.
I've been through an experience. Lots of ups and downs, and used to things.
As you're saying that, Olive, you see Esco walk out. She looks a little frustrated. She's looking around, sees your group, walks up, goes up to
Okay.
Robin, and grabs him by the jacket. You with me now.
Okay. I was going to go to the center anyway.
As she just walks away, you all hear her say, "Who's this hex mistress? And why did she give Brian that ritual?"
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, he did it.
Isn't that saying you're gotta go see what that's about?
Alright, Olive, how did you convince Foxtail to dye his hair white?
Yo, what?
I mean, you're talking to a guy with like white hair and glasses. And I think Foxtail was the only one we knew that had glasses.
Oh no. That wasn't Foxtail. Wait, how did you? What? Wait, how did you know I was talking to somebody?
Oh, sorry. Was
Point.
that something supposed to be a secret? My
Oh,
apologies.
I guess I'm not sure actually. That I think it was meant to be private. Yeah, wait.
I didn't happen to overhear, don't worry. I only saw.
We saw from up there, points at the tower.
How? Wait, from all the way over there?
I don't believe your eyes were able to see her yet, young Shizu.
Oh. Yeah.
I can see much, hear much. Hello there. My name is Granny Kung Fu, master of the Sprout Tower.
She can also break wood with her
It's
with
nice
her
to
voice.
meet you. I'm Olive. like, oh,
No, just like, like, nice to
yes,
meet you.
Olive. I see you. Yes.
I've met you. You just didn't realize.
Oh my god.
I've met you. You haven't met me yet.
You
When?
haven't met
Oh,
me
wow.
yet.
I'm meeting you now. Hello. How how did they do? Did they do good?
Hmm?
I don't know what happens in the tower, but did they?
Oh, your friends did well. Shizu, young
Okay.
Shizu here, was able to battle and challenge a, let's say, problem child. Someone who has not fully grasped the ways of training yet. I believe she has
Oh.
taught her a valuable lesson. Young Robin was able to understand that what his Pokemon wants, and seems to be on a better track to what she needs from him. And young Bryce, yes.
Bryce, yeah.
Where did Bryce go?
Into the Pokemon Center too.
Yeah, I said follow.
Yeah,
Yeah, they ran
did
after.
you not hear how like Bryce chased after?
No, I didn't realize. They just walk over. Young Bryce is, well, it seems like he is always learning from what I can tell from his aura.
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah.
He had also understood more about that technology that you all use.
Technology. Oh.
Granny Kung Fu.
Mm.
One day we'll get you to actually use a Pokedex. No.
You have a phone, Granny?
No.
We should set you up with a phone so that way you can talk with us.
Kid, I can tell you this right now. People have been trying to get her to get technology for years.
I mean, we convinced Mio. We can probably convince Granny somehow.
Who is this Mio? Why does
Oh,
she have
Mio's
such
like
a large aura?
Oh, apparently, like, she's, like, the one who started, like, the aura stuff and whatnot. She's, like, the master of, like, all three, like,
Uh.
sections. She can talk to, like, all our Pokemon.
As Granny Kung Fu looks to Shizu, almost like a statue, you can literally hear the cranking sounds just slowly
It's
turns
like, what
to
are you-
Olive. Just slowly
She's an
turns to
aura
Olive.
master, essentially. She's had a lot of time to train.
What does young Shizu mean by the one who started it?
Shizu. uh,
Young Olive, I believe it is time I met this Mio. Please
Okay.
join us in meeting this Mio.
yeah, there's definitely no going back on that. So yeah, I should we go meet her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let us go meet this Mio. Jonathan's gonna go because why not?
Yeah, I was like, oh, what did I just
Jonathan-
hear here?
She's
She's
related to
here for the
Brian.
entertainment.
She's related to Brian. She also is about the like you just said, the entertainment.
Oh, what's
Go
going on here?
ahead
It's funny.
And I'll just wait. We'll just do that to grab them all and put them all. But as they're heading in, the aura of one that was sleeping is now gone. Strange. They were there just a second ago.
Maybe she, like, sensed you or something.
No. it was not this Mio. It felt like a Pokemon. As you're rushing back to the room,
You committed.
I committed a crime. That's it. Yes.
no, you committed something. Where is there you are. For once off of him.
Oh no. It is spreading.
You
Oh,
see what
100%.
you do? You see?
I mean, here's the sad part. Out of like the party, I feel like Bryce and Shizu would also fall for it.
I think that it's a possibility eventually.
That's why it's a problem.
It's not a problem if it hasn't happened yet.
I think that while Ronan will probably say Bryce no, I feel like Bryce would if given the right incentive.
Yeah.
You literally
Incentive problem.
you opened up your aura specifically so you could fight alongside Pokemon. You would 100% go with this if you were told it could help towards that kind of stuff. Or at least an 80% chance. You say I'm saying knowing you and how
There's
your
more
character
nuance
is
to
built,
it.
there may be nuance
There's
to
more
it,
nuance.
but okay. As you all head in. Okay. So, I can be okay with, like, you all having some crazy stuff going on. I can be okay with... I can be okay with the fact that you guys have effectively converted Milia away from the group. I can be okay with a lot of things. As Milia's just like, huh? Wait, what?
What do you mean?
I'm not being converted away. If we split up, would you go with them or would you go with us? Well, you you're thinking about going to look for Olive right now, aren't you? No, I just have to go do something.
Yeah.
I can be fine with that. Honestly, I can be fine with it. But you messed with him. And I can't be fine with that. So fix it.
Okay. So,
You feel Bryce boring into you from behind.
I did not do that.
I know you didn't do that. He was just curious about what the heck, what you meant, what happened. He's like that. Honestly, I didn't just have to stop him. Glares over at Star.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
that tracks.
Bryce,
Star, you were there when I was.
over.
Listen, it's kind of cool, man. It's kind of cool, man. I wanted to, see if I could maybe go and get, like, these superpowers or something. And, like, I didn't want to actually do it, but, like, it was just... Come on. Bryce, you get me, right?
wanna
get
learn
me, right?
Superpowers. Practice with us when Mio's training us.
Nah, but I don't want
This
Aura.
is
This is
far
for fun.
too dangerous.
Let me tell you right now, this ain't much more dangerous than what you guys are doing. You could probably punch a hole through someone. Hell, you guys let Henry unlock his aura. Actually, when you think about it, is that really that much different? Huh.
He did that on his own. We had no say in that.
Okay. He's gonna. There's a roll that Star will make for once.
No, well,
I mean,
my
deliberately-
understanding, he literally was like, "Hey, this training stuff looks cool. Like at the shrine, that like
Yes, but there's
Like,
a key thing there that you're ignoring. There's a
you
key
also kind
thing
of
that you're
incentivized it
ignoring.
too, if I remember right.
What's up?
Shizu also incentivized, like, him to learn it, if I recall right.
Well, that's something he doesn't know about, but there's a key thing that Star has even picked up at this point, but let's see. Sabi doesn't work for him at that point, though. Unfortunately, got a 3. Okay, even if you didn't go and incentivize it, I mean, like, 2 of you went and got it. Where are you guys also? Right, over here. 2 of you went and got yourselves Aura, so, like, I mean, that has to count for something. One of you guys got yourself a contract with some kind of demigod or something. I don't know. Like, it sounded kind of cool. With a demigod.
We don't know what or who could answer to such a thing, and that is why it is such a danger.
But you don't know that it could be a danger. It could be kind of nice. It could be like a really cool person.
Could also be my ancestor.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. You're pretty cool. If you're
Wait.
cool, then the older you, that one is cool as well. Trust me.
Wait, does Star know about that? I forgot.
He knows.
Yeah, he was there. Like, Foxtail said everything about that when Star was in the room.
Don't
Not
worry.
fair.
Detective Star knows things. And Detective Star knows this is actually kind of cool, you know? Like, I've done my research. It's kind of cool.
Robin, what do we do? How do we fix this?
Okay,
You're
so,
the expert here.
I am the expert here, and I will explain exactly what's going on. I have no idea where Rose is. I am very worried. And
Hoopa picked
this-
up Rose. Or Rose.
but fucking why? They're not supposed to leave the circle. Fuck.
You might want to try and ask him, but he seemed to know what he was doing.
Okay, I'll go to that later. Star, what
what's
you
up?
are doing is a shortcut, and with a shortcut comes risks. You are putting
You made
yourself
the
at
risk.
great risk.
He's just like, you made the risk.
Literally.
Yeah, and that's a problem that we will have us talking about later.
I mean, hey, in his defense, technically Aura's also a shortcut. Just gonna say.
God damn, Star's going after everybody.
Detective Star is not always the greatest at speaking, but Detective Star knows that a good number of you already kind of took shortcuts to get to places. It's not a wrong thing to take a shortcut, but the way I look at it, everyone's free to choose what they want to do. Their lot in life. If he wants to choose this, then let him choose it. That's how I look at it. Besides, like you just said, they kind of can't undo that, right?
Well, in my case, I can undo it. So good luck there.
But we're not sure if his case will be able to.
And that's why I stress the danger in such a ritual. So what do we do, Robin?
There's nothing Robin knows to do, I would imagine.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
As Foxtail will stand by his student. Put a hand on your shoulder. This isn't your fault. I know you're frustrated, young lady. But it was his own choice. It was a choice he made. and a choice that he will have to live with. But what if he gets something dangerous? What if he gets something, like, that could be disastrous? What if he... Oh my god. I saw Jirachi, guys!
Oh my fucking god.
You know that tracks.
Uh,
He's hanged out with us long enough, specifically Bryce.
Oh! I have so many questions.
Okay. I'm back. Okay, I'm back now. It was my audio disconnected. I tapped the
Okay,
wire.
happens.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that. You had said, what was it you said?
Well, very much a shocked Robin, like, I have so many questions to this. Firstly, how? And secondly, Jirachi, really?
I mean, little star has has an eye on the belly.
Yeah, that's Jirachi. Fuck.
Yeah. Played some games. Pretty nice. What's the matter? Why is everyone like... That's good. Why you look a little angry? What's the matter? She grabs his hand, looks to everyone, walks out of the room. You hear a slap. You hear Brian go, ow. And then you hear them go into another room.
find or ship them. Sorry.
Same.
Yeah, no, I do too.
So fun fact.
Yeah.
They're canon.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Here's a
Makes
fun.
sense.
It's
kinda
why
like a funny
it's why
thing.
it's the funny thing was when anyone was wondering about getting with him, it was like I was just sitting there like it's not gonna happen, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Before they got introduced, I already knew that I already had decided that he was gonna be paired up with someone. That's why that's why I say though that they're questionable to be whatchamacallit.
Along.
Yeah, adopted, while Milia is more free to be adopted. Now, out of character, now you guys know why why that's the case.
It would kind of make sense if she feels like a third wheel in the group of theirs.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, she'll feel a third, fourth, or fifth wheel in like in this group, but she'll have plenty of people to be around.
We are
Also
family here.
Kind of thinking about it, the whole I forgot his name. I'm very game. Brian
Yeah.
and Eska's situation kind of mirrors Olive and Robin's in a way.
I didn't even mean for it. As you walk past them, Bryce, what are you doing?
I'm gathering up the circle on the sheets, or I assume it's on the bed.
You touching the circle?
I'm touching the sheets.
No. No, there's no circle on the sheets.
Wait, where's the circle?
On the ground.
On the ground over here. Where Star's near.
All right. I would like to try and like get rid of the circle.
How do you want to get rid of it? You want to like kick at it or something?
Oh,
Be careful.
unfortunately, I don't
Yeah.
think Bryce knows too much about the occult to know not to touch circles.
I mean, last time when Robin did it, it was Shizu who kicked out the circle.
Yeah, she should kick that in and it was fine.
Okay, and then yeah, seeing it done before. Kick away the circle.
See, in normal circumstances, you are correct. This was used
Yeah.
on a Pokemon. This is not normal circumstances.
I mean, here's also the thing. Robin was still contacted in the circle at the time. This is an open call now.
Bryce, roll me. Let me see your stuff. It's not going to be facts, so you're fine there. Roll me your instinct. Roll me your instinct for this. Oh, I'm going to choose willpower.
Magical voodoo stuff. I'm going to use the spirit die.
Okay.
Ooh, spirit dice.
6 + 1.
Bryce, you touch the circle. Bryce goes to sleep.
What? Oh my!
Probably
Oh.
should be one of us who is contracted who should be cleaning that up. I'm going to be real. I didn't actually think about that right then and there.
It's fine. It's fine. Maybe he can end his own call.
Yeah, it was quite clear that Bryce was trying to get rid of the circle.
Oh,
Oh
100%.
my!
100%.
Oh my god! Help me pick her up. I am not strong enough.
1 second. Here, what? Wait 1 second, just real quick. Let me go ahead and grab a. Just gonna grab the list. It's been a bit.
That implies. Oh,
It's been a bit. It's
Yeah.
been a.
It's been a while.
It's been a bit. Do. Where is? We're gonna go with.
hilarious if I got Jirachi.
It
I
would
think
be
it's kind of
hilarious.
like a knockoff list, maybe.
How many times I've gotten the Jirachi card?
It would be. She would literally just be like, "What the? Why are you here?" 1,
I touched the
2,
magic circle.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Roll me a d12.
D12. Ew. Where's my D12?
This has the
hell it out.
potential of being. Actually, you know what? Just roll me a d20. You want to get above an 11. This is going to go one of two ways instead for you. Do you want to roll with inspiration?
Oh. Yes.
How many?
As many as I can put.
I'll say I'm not going to let you put all of yours. I'll let you put a max of 3. Oops, that was your Pokeball.
Alright.
We will grab that later.
I think I know where this might be going.
pass.
And it's
Okay.
gonna be funny
That's
if
a
it
10.
is.
So you can roll 4 times here. So the first one, second
2.
one,
19.
I'll let you roll one more. Let's see if you're not 20. If you're not 20, it goes in the direction of something completely different, but otherwise...
I contract myself, as in Ronan.
Yep. You just contracted yourself.
Okay.
Okay, you take that 19?
Yeah.
So... I'm just gonna paint a picture for the other group real quick. Olive, you come in here with like your little mini army for a second, and
Yeah.
really quickly, like your mom comes over. Hey, I need you to take this real quick. I need you to take a little here. Wait, this one, and this one.
Okay.
Sorry, I have a call.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Bryce. You just hear her say, "Hey, Bryce."
Hey, what?
I didn't expect you to do the. I didn't expect you to do this stuff, Bryce.
I tried to clean the circle.
What?
Honestly, are all of you gonna be like Robin?
Am
I
still
was
green?
trying to clean this.
You're in range of hearing that as she's just walking away. What'd you say? What'd you say, Bryce, to that?
I was trying to clean the mess.
Oh, so you don't want to be contracted?
I mean,
Wow, I can't. I guess
are you?
the first non my child doesn't want to even be contracted to me. I see how it is.
No, I don't mean it like that. I don't know why I'm here. In fact, where am I?
I'm talking to your consciousness. At this point, Olive, is there anything you want to do? You or Shizu?
Sorry,
Oh, that's
okay,
probably what happened.
Hmm?
Oh, it's all good. I can leave.
Is-
I can
is
try
it
to find
okay?
Meow.
Yeah, I need to talk to people. I need to talk. I have words. I'm joking. I'm joking. Not like that, but
as you go off to the room, and you just type. I feel like it's quick, like the quick walk.
Yep.
Uh.
Opens door. Why?
We go back real quick to the others. We go back to Shizu. Shizu, you gonna lead him over?
Yep. The
Well,
question
then-
is, does she know which door Mew is in, though?
Oh, well, the problem is you have an aura sensing device.
That is fair.
So you couldn't be able to if you tried.
I mean, that's the opposite of what it is. You know exactly where she is.
Yeah. You couldn't get her lost if you tried. I don't know if I said something different. My bad. We will get to that later, or possibly even next session, because I know you can't go too much later, Cyan.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be something to do next session. As we walk into this, you just open the door, you see all of them. You see literally, like, you just see Hattie seems to be sitting, poking at Bryce. You see Ball is sitting, like, in the bowl. Oreo kind of just, like, watching from the side. Star's just sitting there. Foxtail's just sitting there. Robin, what are you doing?
Robin was trying to pick up Bryce and put her on the bed and asking for help, but apparently no one did help.
Star will go over and help you. As
Okay.
that's when Olive walks in. Hey, Olive, can you go and help us pick up Bryce? We need to bring him to a bed.
Yeah, well, thankfully, it contacted my mom. But
Oh.
why?
Why what?
Why
So they
all of this?
Okay. So,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Sphere really likes magic. I was trying to unlock its magic potential through making a contract. I didn't consider the consequences of that when I did that. But Psyduck offered themselves to be in that contract instead. And they went to bed.
Oh, you thought it was okay to use a different Pokemon in a dangerous contract circle thing.
Not my greatest moment. Yeah, I understood that later. I know I fucked up.
Yeah, no kidding!
As you go and walk over,
Right.
Foxtail just is like cleaning up the circle. Okay, yeah, it doesn't bother me. Probably should have been the first one
Okay.
to try it.
At least it wasn't someone dangerous.
Hmm,
And what
that's
about
subjective.
Rosa?
Rose
Rose.
is Rose is with my dad right now.
Pops
Now,
in.
speaking of which,
Okay, we have to have words. Okay, we have to have words.
yeah, we do.
There, I. The ritual you used, I'm trying to remember his voice. His voice is the only one I can't be able to get right away.
You're doing good.
The ritual.
You're actually doing very well, yeah.
The
Yeah,
ritual
You're
you
for the
very
most
good.
used.
part,
He's
he
very
has that posh
savvy.
attitude.
The,
Yeah.
the ritual you used there, I think we got the ritual you used is supposed to only be for humans.
Yes.
It's the problem. The problem is, it's not supposed to work on Pokemon. However, because Rose is abnormally a psychic Pokemon, a little shit has took that as a chance to play around.
So you're not meaning yourself.
Worse,
Okay, take me to
As-
Rose now.
as unfortunately, they've taken Rose for the time being.
Fucking. Okay, who
It's-
is it? I need to know.
It's Mew.
Robin is just in shock.
That said, to assuage you all, Rose was asked if they wanted to go through with what was happening. And Rose said yes.
Okay. And that's when you took them away.
Mew took them away from my domain, yes. I would ask, not even as a father, I would ask as the god of mischief, chaos, you know. Please don't use this on Pokemon ever again. I understand you wanted to teach them magic. That can be arranged. Ball, meanwhile, just like at the moment of hearing that ice glow with like little sparkles in their eyes. But just in case, promise me you won't do this with another Pokemon again.
I promise. I'll not use this ritual on a
Can we
Pokemon
tack
ever again.
on not another yourself and people too?
People as well.
Please?
This
The best part of that was like, since you're further away on the screen, the action, like, it felt like you were talking from further away.
That's funny.
it was great. I'm never gonna do this ritual again. Ever.
To each their own. You never know. Sometimes it might turn out somewhere good. It's good to know of it. It's good to know how to stop it. Maybe I would research into that rather than doing it more than one more time. That said, as he says, like, that said, one-armed hug. I'm so proud of you for being so chaotic. Ah, it's like looking in a mirror. Poofs away.
Oh my gosh, yes, why?
Hey, I didn't do anything. That wasn't me.
I know
It's
it's a
like,
figure
oh,
of
you
speech.
buddy.
That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Just so we're clear. Thank you.
Yeah, I understood. I'm sorry for calling you at this point.
No. It's always nice to hear from my chosen.
Yeah, I hope you have a good one. I'll go back to this.
Not even gonna say love you? Okay, fine. Bye. no. That part wasn't.
Jesus Christ.
What? It's like saying love you to a parent.
Love you.
Yeah.
Talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon. Calls
to you
back.
soon.
Talk to you soon. Calls back in 5 months.
Shit, man.
No, I'm gonna be real. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me one day. Just like, yeah, talk to you soon, Mom.
Yeah, talk to you
And it's
soon.
like,
Yeah, Mama.
6 months later. Where the heck are you? Busy. Mortal peril. You will be. But yes, as you're getting
Okay.
yelled at by all of.
Okay, so you guys heard that? Mew has Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Well, better than Hoopa.
At this point, I really wonder.
Hey,
It's better to just believe it better, at least. Kind of just goes to sit down. Whoops. But yes, Robin. Well, I don't fault you for being curious. I hope this was a lesson learned not to try anything too dangerous.
yeah. That's
On other news, how was your day? Like turns to look it off. How was your day?
Well, it was pretty good up till now, I suppose.
That was me trying to lighten the mood. I'm not good at this.
just I just don't understand why. You know, like I said the things I said for a reason, and then turn back on that immediately. Why?
I know. It sounded like a. If every bad idea starts off as a good idea. This. I royally fucked up. I put my Pokemon at an unnecessary risk. And it could have gone way worse than this.
What I don't understand is you did that before for yourself, and that resulted in not an amazing thing, and you decide to do it again, but to your Pokemon. How did that start out as a good idea when you've experienced it already? I don't get that.
That. The powers given to me by Arceus is. That's more or less it. It feels more reliable than my psychic talents. If I overuse them, I don't know how much longer I would be left alive as human.
That's exactly what I'm saying. The first time you did that ritual, it resulted in a not so favorable thing. So you decide to do it again? But not to yourself, to somebody else? Your Pokemon?
Yeah.
I can't believe you would do this.
I can't believe.
Just like you hear from Star in like the corner. Foxtail without missing a beat. By the way, Star wanted to try and do it himself. Hey, I'm the rat, not you. That's my title. Listen, I will say this. Robin didn't tell me to do it, and Robin was trying to warn me away from it. I just still
Well,
wanted to
Robin
do
was
it.
the one that was essentially introduced you to it in the first place.
Yeah. But it would have been my choice. Robin wouldn't have been the one to tell me.
Yep, I don't fault him on that.
Where did Everest go? Oh, behind you.
Oh, it's supposed to come with me. Oh yeah, there we go.
Everett's just hiding behind mommy.
But, you know, I guess I can say anything I want, but I guess I can't change people's decisions.
I
Well, leave them.
What are you gonna do, Robin?
I don't know.
Are you gonna chase after the girl, or are you gonna let her cool off? What are you gonna do? He's gonna go out in the hallway.
Okay. Just hold on
Olive.
baby and day. She's gonna stop.
I'm sorry.
Am I the one you're supposed to be apologizing to?
Yeah. I need to apologize to you. I did exactly what you warned me against. Going into this, putting myself at unnecessary risks. And others. And I am more than frustrated with myself, and I need to go find Rose at any moment I can. And I'll start doing that. I'll search the forums and find some way to possibly make it right.
Oh, if you want to find him, I can tell
I'm
you.
sorry, Olive. What?
Just, I don't have a token for it, but just pops in between the two of you. Is Mew. If you want to find him, I can show you. Well, I can't show you. They're currently going through a transformation.
Olive rubs her eyes for a second, be like, yeah, but,
Okay, this might as well happen.
Hello there, little Olive. You probably don't remember me.
wait.
I only saw you when you were small.
Okay, what is wait, which uncle or auntie are you?
Oh no, I didn't come visit after.
No?
No, I kind of was a little bit busy. Also, the others don't really like my version of fun, so they told me that if I, if I came back, it'd be a problem. But I can tell you this, you all don't have to worry. The little one that you went and put into that ritual, I'm gonna make them all better. Well, maybe not better,
What do
but
you mean by that?
I'm gonna make them but the way they want to be. They want to be like you.
Are you saying they want to turn human?
They're okay, right?
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them.
Thank you.
Let me go ahead and real quick, I need to just remember. I need to look at my little sheet that I have. For what Mew actually is. Where is my?
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh,
I
God.
can't draw fine enough.
That was much louder than you've been in the past. I jumped. I was not prepared for that.
Yeah, no, one jumped up and
Right?
like really loud.
I don't know why.
Yeah, you jumped up. Where's my list? There it is. There's my list. Let me see my list here.
Tried. I really did, but
Right.
that's the best I can do.
As the Titan of DNA, you can trust me. I would never try and hurt or change something that didn't want to be changed.
That's all I really care about, as long as Rose's okay.
They'll just be a little different than how you're used to.
You said they want to be like us.
They want to be like you. Points at Robin. You were the first one that showed them actual kindness, which is very rude. Most of these people, everyone looking at what they call abnormal. I don't like that word. What is even normal?
A construct. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
That's how
But you were one of the first. And so, they want to be more like you. What that becomes, I'm not sure. We'll see that eventually. But because of this transformation of sorts. They need to stay with me for the time being. I've never had something like this. It's similar, but not the same, if that makes sense. It's similar to
Alright.
things I've seen from the others, but different. It's gonna be fun.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Uh,
I'm gonna have one of the creators help me.
creators?
Yes. It's said, at least among your people, you don't know them anymore. But it's said that they help, in a way, make what you humans look like. I like to refer to them as Phantom, as then they pop away.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know why something in me just said felt something to that name.
You're welcome. Olive turns back to look at Robin.
I don't know what to say.
At this point, I don't know either.
You could promise not to do it ever again. And if
Well,
you
see,
do
you
do
kind of
it,
did that the first time, but
I did that already.
I know. Get the perfect thing.
Okay.
Motivation that'll last a long time, in my opinion. Make it like a pledge for yourself. If you ever do it again, use that ritual in any kind of way, then do something like, I don't know, shave your hair, never battle again. What's something that you want? Or what's something you think that Robin would never do? And sorry that I just, like, kind of eavesdropped on the entire conversation, but, like, I mean, like, it's almost like a mystery, and Detective Star loves his mysteries.
we weren't really quiet anyways.
Not a lot of
True.
people in this building have been. Least of all me.
Unfortunately, at the end of the day, I can't control somebody else.
Ah. What about this? Hey, Robin.
Yeah.
If she won't hold you to it, then I'll hold you to it.
That seems kind of backwards, doesn't it?
Nah, because the thing that you're gonna never do that again. Even though I want to kind of do that. Like, I really kind of want to do the ritual thing. But if it's something that y'all are like I've heard Bryce say it's not good, and I heard Olive say it's not a good thing to do. So I'll take away what I want to do. Kind of just like hold his hands up, like smile on his face, like I'll take away what I want to do. Makes you guys not happy. I wouldn't want that. As he looks over to you.
He's like, that, how do you not understand that? We're joking.
Oh, don't worry. He's about to probably, like, eat the shoe.
Ruin that.
The next time you go and do that ritual, I'll turn myself into the PLA.
Well,
Yeah.
Motivation, right?
but that, you...
That's how much I believe in him. Like you said, you can't change a person. So instead, I'll hold him to that. I'm not saying a agree kind of thing here, man. You guys, and you in particular, Robin, kind of helped change my life. So I'm going to make sure to help change yours.
Thanks, man.
Now, you don't think... Now, I'm pretty sure, like, goes over, arm around shoulder, unless you shrug him off.
No. She's not that rude.
Well, now, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't go and, like, want me to be, like, arrested by them. Because, you know, they probably wouldn't do that well. They wouldn't, like, treat me that well. So, I'm pretty sure that he wouldn't, you know, do it anymore. Let's how about trust him one last time. I'm not saying forgive and forget. But let's just trust him one last time, okay?
One last time. I suppose. Just now this last time has kind of high stakes and I don't really like that it's in a way putting you in danger.
Yeah, there's good that I
It's
can
not
do
in any
even
danger.
from there. Oh?
Because I'm never going to do that ritual again.
Okay.
Can it be instead like I don't know, I leave the group or something?
No, I don't want that.
Yeah, you see, I don't want you to turn yourself in either. So
What if I do it, I'm gonna shave my head. Keep it low stakes.
If you want, I could also just take away that ritual from your memory.
You just hear in your head.
Right, you can fucking do that.
I'm Arceus, I can do a lot of things.
That's fair.
Are you speaking this out loud?
Yes.
what?
Is he?
Sorry,
Is he
Arceus is
having a
talking.
conversation? Oh, okay. What's he saying?
That he can erase my memory of this ritual.
Oh,
You do that?
Apparently, yeah.
do you want to?
But I
Yes,
feel
good
like
idea.
I feel like that might be counterproductive.
Oh, why?
Because then you
Uh,
just go on the site again, and then you'll find it again, and you'll forget that you did the thing, and then
Might forget the promise I made of never doing it.
I mean, could he just make you forget how to make the ritual? Not the memories of, like, the before, or the after, or anything like that?
it's not stopping him from finding it again, you know? That's
What about the person who made the ritual in the first place? Do we know where that person is? Because if we explain the situation to her, then maybe we could get her to delete it.
Can we do that?
Can we?
I
Literally ask. It's like nobody knows.
I
It's
mean,
Hex Mistress. I don't know how she would react to this.
call her?
Yeah, sure. Pulls out his pocket, calls Hex Mistress.
As you go to call Hex Mistress, we'll make this be this group's thing to tune into next time. As we then end, we're going to go with Bryce now. Finally going back to you throughout all of this. Can you hear me now? This connection's been so buggy.
Yeah, sorry, I got thrown over to the other side of the building.
Ah, okay. So now, like I was saying before, I'm kind of guilt trapping you into trying to like go and join like so I can give you a contract. So, how you feeling about that?
Uh, well, I did, even if unintentionally, I did contact you through it.
Well, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I-
But it's a matter of, do you want it?
Hmm,
Well, you know I'm pretty strong.
I do, but it's also
I
the
can make
idea
you
of,
pretty strong as well. You hear the crack. Like the crack of her knuckles.
alright, answer me this.
Mm-hmm.
Did you punch me in the face and make me lose my memory?
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't quite hear.
She just says, yeah.
Like, no remorse?
She just kind of goes like, yeah, I did. It sounded like you were being weird to my daughter. Even if you find it not weird, I found it weird. Would you just go and let
You
someone be
know
weird
that,
to their
like,
daughter? If
you
you
know,
had a
just
daughter?
stay in, like, can she, like, feel my emotions or something?
Yeah, what's your emotions?
Like, just the thought of, like, someone being weird to, uh, Eliza, there's, like, an intense anger.
Mm-hmm. Let's say you hear like someone
Okay.
walked up to your Pokemon and then like walked up to you and said that they sniffed your Pokemon. How would you feel? That'd be a little weird, right?
I concede my point. Yeah.
Yeah. Even
I
if you
will.
can even if it's smelling someone's perfume or just smelling someone in general, just them being nearby. The way you worded it, the way you said it, didn't like it. And I knew at the very least you could
I
handle
will
it.
watch my tongue in the future. I apologize.
Goodbye. So, doesn't really change anything though. If that's the reason why you don't want to go in contract with me, then there's nothing that can be said. But the
No,
question is,
it's
do you want a
not that.
contract? Hmm? Then what is it?
I went into. Uh, uh, let's be real. We haven't really spoken that much compared to some of the others. I wanted to get a feel for you, like in terms of things. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you don't hold back your true feelings on things, and I
Yep.
can respect that.
Yep.
You said that in another universe, your version over there and my version were bonded.
From what I can tell, from what I've been told, I never really got to experience it myself. I can say this, I don't think it would be the same. The two universes are different. I
From
would
what you told
say,
me, that is
hmm?
definitely the case.
Mm-hmm. I would say don't let it cloud your judgment. You get to choose. No one else does.
Then I'm sorry, but I'll have to decline.
I see. Woe is me. Alright then. I see how it is.
I don't mean anything by it. I just don't
Uh-huh.
want to
Uh-huh.
take any more shortcuts than I already have.
Uh-huh. As you guys are having this, as you guys were having this conversation, you guys didn't realize that she just walked past you all, walked into the room.
Yeah.
You guys were pretty emotional. The only, all for a second you were like, wait, did mom just...
Especially
this is
with
important.
all the changes. Especially with all the changes that have happened to me. I want to master me before
She
I
needs
even
to get
think
better
of
reception.
before I even think of throwing anything more into the mix.
So you want to get better at... Okay, I get it. So that means, what, are you gonna take away your aura?
I mean, is that not a part of me?
The part that most people don't normally have awakened.
Hmm. Is that even possible?
I don't know.
No, I've already wrapped Mio into this. I would.
Oh, let me tell you, you may have wrapped Mio into this, but if she wanted to leave, not allowed. I like Mio, but yeah, I tell you, I like Mio. As she's talking about this out loud, in front of Foxtail. Foxtail's just looking at her. She looks over at Foxtail. I want Foxy to be happy.
I do too. And I think Mio being happy will help aid in that. She certainly seems to like having a student.
I see. So, I see. Okay. That's fair. She kind of crosses her legs. You can't see this. She crosses her legs. She puts her hands in hands in front of her. So, Mio's allowed to be happy and have a student, but I'm not. Interesting.
I seriously can't tell if you're messing with me or not.
Partially. Ronan, I'm gonna twist this knife as much as I can. I'm gonna test you as much as I can. So be fucking strong. You're in phase 2 of denying this. I gave you the out of not touching the circle.
I went with the in character idea of
Oh no,
well,
it's
Shizu cleaned it up
100%.
before.
100%, and I am fine with it either way. But this is the
Look,
point.
we both knew.
Oh, 100%. We
Unless
both knew.
something happened. This wasn't gonna happen.
So, that's fine. If guess you don't want another teacher. That's fair. Is that really what you want?
You can teach me?
Oh, yes. If we have a contract, then I can most definitely teach you things. Things that Mio could only dream of. Foxtail gets a look in his eye. She just waves him off.
Like what?
Beyond just a aura. She just she says like she doesn't say like disdainfully or anything. She just like as if talking about the weather. Beyond just aura. Well, controlling nature. My contracts would be about controlling nature, the beauty of it, and its power. Obviously, you'd have to go further down into the contract, into getting getting more power from it. But on a base level, we can discuss the terms of that. And then from there, I can teach you how to use the power. Can teach you different ways to use the power. Even if you never really developed the contract past its base form.
Part of why I left in the first place was to find more teachers. Yes, but
How do you feel about this? By the way, I just want to say, how do you feel about this, Olive? You're trying to get him to stop with the ritual, and your mom's.
Well, it's well, you see, Olive doesn't know this is happening. Me, Phantom, I'm like, hell yes, so many powers.
well,
so
you
many
did
cool things
you
really
did hear
happening.
your mom start talking to.
Oh yeah, you actually did hear that she was talking, and then you saw her go into the room briefly.
Yeah, but you know, she's not really like thinking of like what are they saying? Are they gonna
You did kind of overhear it
contract
outside as
she's
well.
kind of more focused on whatever's happening here right now.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's fair.
Yeah. You did kind of hear like a glimpse of it outside, like at the lobby. No.
Yeah,
Well,
but
here's the thing as well. She really trusts her mom, so even if she's like, "Oh yeah, like we made a contract and everything," she feels kind of still safe in that because it is her mom.
technically, you've also made a contract with your mom.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, so even if she did like figure it out or something, or be like, "Wait, they made a contract," it'd be like, "Okay, at least it's my mom. It's with
At
my
least
mom.
it's my mom.
I trust my mom." Yeah.
Okay, we go back to it. Well, I could be able to teach you much. It depends, really. But I wouldn't be limited to aura. It's kind of just whatever you really want to know. If I can be able to, then we can work something out. And if it turns out that I can't be able to
So-
work on what you want me to work on helping you get what you want to get, then we can just terminate the contract.
Okay, so let me try to put this into words.
Mm-hmm.
So I am me,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And in order to understand who I am and my place in the world, I've sort of divided myself up into three parts.
Oh.
Well, like three categories that I think of myself.
Mm-hmm.
We got the punchy bit, the part that like really lacks training, and the part that's like trying to discover who I am in my place.
As many of you young ones do.
Would I have to make a fourth part to fit all of it together? Because I don't think I can stretch that far. Or could like I just nestle you in there neatly with it all,
So what were the parts again?
like your contract? The punchy stuff, stuff that I learned from my uncle, my love of like training and sharing it with others I picked up at school, and the discovery of who I am and my place in the world that I've learned through this journey.
So where is Aura in there?
It's a part of it,
Where?
as it is a part of me.
From what I can tell,
My
it's a part of the discovering who you are in your journey and everything that you kind of experience, making you changing you as you go, correct?
in a way,
And this is no different.
but
It's
it's
just
also
another
my
part of the journey.
drive to fight. I suppose so. Just how Aura, part of myself, I guess a contract would just be the icing on top that spells out my name, wouldn't it? Like a signature.
Mm-hmm.
We got the 3 layers, the icing, and the signature with the candles, I guess.
So then,
Oh, always got to have candles.
you're interested then in a contract?
I trust you. So, despite my reluctance against the ritual, I will put myself into your hands.
With Mio, she's just like, for a second, it's like, damn, I have to share being a teacher. It's what suits all I can deal with it.
We already got low kicks over here. That's another teacher. Just hasn't come out yet.
As long as it's your choice. I know I've been kind of like, heavy-handing you into it. But, like I said, if you ever want to break the contract or terminate or anything like that, you always have the option to you.
Now, I know you've been doing that. You said as much. But, like I said, I trust you, and even though we haven't talked as much as some of the others, we still talked a lot in the beginning, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I haven't really been talking to a lot of people lately. I've been kind of just spending time with Everest. I think that
Oh, totally
pretty
fair.
soon...
Have you seen that kitty?
I think pretty soon I should probably take a break from traveling with all of you. Not to say that with the contract, you could always be able to contact me anytime you needed to.
Yeah, that's probably a thing that we can look forward to.
Mm-hmm. So then, let us discuss the terms of the contract as you wake up. Hi, Bryce.
Huh? I have bones again. What?
Bones
Foxy.
again.
Foxy. As Foxtail looks over at her, you see her raise her hand up. I got me a contract. Yes. Just so they both have a high five. And you see him give her 10 polka dollars.
God damn.
Wow, they bet on it.
He looks
they
over
bet
at you.
on it.
He looks
Ew.
over at you. With Robin having won, it was only a matter of time between one of you would probably try and take one and probably get one. Honestly speaking,
If it wasn't
she won
her,
that.
I probably would have refused outright, no matter what she said.
So any fighting type that ended up conversing with you wouldn't have been able to make at least some kind of argument? Your silence is telling, Bryce.
Yeah.
It's like, well,
In
okay,
the
when you
current
put it
moment,
that way.
no, I don't think.
Well, we're gonna end on this little statement here, as Foxtail will look to you and go, before you had touched the circle, you pretty much said that you wouldn't take a contract. I will let you
If
have
I'm
one
gonna be
final
real-
remark.
If I'm being real, I still see Soodle as like my adopted mom. Can't just leave her hanging.
I need to tell Olive she has a brother. That's
Oh my
where we're
God.
gonna end up at. She just
Oh,
has
we're
the
gonna be like,
sparkles
what?
in her eyes.
What?
As she'll also take a souvenir as she's walking by.
A souvenir.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
With the bowl.
It's in the bowl.
That's so funny.
And that's where we'll end session.
Like, I just imagine you have a brother, looks at Sveal.
You have a brother!
Huh?
Huh? What?
This feel?
The Sveal? Is Sveal?
Yes, I'm your
It
brother
probably has
now.
to just feel.
No, it's Bryce. Sveal's... Bryce became a Sveal?
Bryce is Sveal.
Oh no!
You'll be like, what happened?
Just goes back to look. Bryce is actually just sitting there like a full Bryce-sized Sveal.
I was like, is that Sveal? Okay. They switched
Sveal?
places.
Sveal?
Oh no.
Oh
Sveal?
no! How could
It's
this
Hey,
be?
guys, I'm
Friday,
round now.
Okay.
I can roll? And I can
Freaky
roll.
Friday, that's what it's called.
I can
Can you
roll,
bounce?
guys.
And then you realize, I can't stop, guys! Ha!